Sweet. Oh man. Right. I'm trying to have the audio for the game dip out whenever I'm not actually doing it. Hello everyone. It is me, Rory Extra Life, here again. Hopefully, we're gonna do well. There it is. I need to keep remembering that I've moved the camera to being on top of my other monitor. See more of my beautiful face when I'm actually playing than seeing the other side of my beautiful face. Plus, you can also see, which if you've been a long time viewer, notice that. So it has been like a good week or so now. You know, that's the thing. Long story short, I'm not going to go too much. Changing circumstances coming up for me. So I'm having to move to a different room. So here I am in the new room. I'm plugged directly into the Wi-Fi router now, which is magnificent. I love it. It's amazing. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy VII 80% speedruns today. Afterwards, probably, because I don't know. Obviously, later on in the now it's about 6 in the morning where I am now. I've been up for a few hours, and at this point in time, it is, a good time to start a run. Because by the time I finish it, it'll be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Then, I might bust out Rocksmith for a bit. I had a good amount of fun last night. Spent about 2.5 hours playing session mode on Rocksmith. Just banging out some basic bits and pieces. Had some fun with it. For now though, it's time to do an 80% run. This run, I will be, I'm gonna try and be a bit better with talking about what I'm doing and what's going through my mind while I'm doing this run. So, for watching, they'll understand better. So we're going to be doing an easy 80% run. I'm going to be saving a lot of time compared to PB, just because my PB doesn't incorporate any of the newly found skips.
Nice and easy. Don't think so.
Such as the Chapter 8 skip or the Chapter 13 skip. So we'll be saving a lot of time there. So as long as I get past Chapter 4, this is basically guaranteed. That's the good thing.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead.
So the beginning of the run is fairly straightforward. It is just a lot of use attacks. There's not much else we can do outside of attacks with Cloud, except for the odd spell or the odd ability here and there.
Coming with us.
There'll be a lot more of it in the later parts of the run where we start to use abilities and all that. A lot more, and we get a lot more diverse abilities. We get more members of the party, and just in general, a lot better party composition. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm menuing there, and what I'm doing with that menu is I'm equipping shortcuts. Now shortcuts are going to be a very big staple of this run.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. Calling fire.
Yeah, okay, so there's one. So shortcuts are a staple of this run because they allow me to use abilities and items without entering the tactical menu. So I'm kind of basically showing off the tactical menu a bit there. It allows me to use various abilities without doing that. Doing that outside of combat means, I can be like, okay, cool, I want to use a potion on Cloud. I can just waste a potion here, just for example's sake. But by using shortcuts, it allows us to access abilities, not just from the active party member as well. It's very similar to the system in Kingdom Hearts 3, or the Kingdom Hearts series, where you hold the shortcut button, and it gives you access to various different attacks. So the good thing is that
Here we go. No escape.
the good thing is that it doesn't have to just be Cloud.
Enough.
Okay, that counted as well. Nice.
Is that it?
It doesn't have to be Cloud or the active party member that you're using the shortcuts for. It could be any party member. So it's very, very versatile and handy in that regard. You'll see me doing just a lot of regular basic square combos at the beginning, with the occasional usage of fire in order to get staggers on certain enemies. Each enemy has a different requirement for being staggered, although they're generally, like, in general, the same things will work on a lot of enemies, especially just your generic mob fights. Some enemies we don't even really need to stagger, because we can kill them before we even get a chance to stagger them. Like, it would be faster to just kill them than to go out of our way to stagger them.
He's alone.
But one thing you'll notice me doing, at least in the first few chapters, is you'll notice me going out of my way to stagger certain enemies. Now, the main ones being, of course, things like the guard dog, bosses, sweepers, all that.
Cut it.
And you'll be seeing me make use of Punisher mode whenever they're staggered. Now, the reason for that is that best possible. The reason for that is there's something that we'll go into later on called the First Strike materia. But basically, we need to unlock the First Strike materia. In order to do that, we're essentially needing to fulfill some criteria for an NPC we meet later called Chadley. He has a bunch of different...
Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real.
There's the tactical menu there.
No holding.
I briefly showed it. This is a bit slow, this fight, but actually went a bit well. I'm gonna equip Focus Shot here, and I'm also gonna equip Thunder on Barrett's shortcuts. He already has Focus Shot equipped, so that's more for my personal benefit to equip it on Square. I find myself in a lot of times I'll accidentally use Steel Skin, and when I'm wanting to use Focus Shot, and
Let's see what's up next.
in this difficulty at least, Steel Skin is a waste of ATB. It increases your defense, but in this run we're generally, you know, not really worrying too much about defense.
Look.
But what we're trying to do
We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapon.
is build ATB on a staggered enemy.
We die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
We're trying to build ATB with staggered enemies, and by doing so, it increases the counter for this side quest, because it's with Chadley, he actually gives you 20 different missions throughout the course of the game, where it's like, you know, use this ability X amount of times on X amount of enemies, blah blah blah, stuff like that, or use, you know, elemental weaknesses on like 3 different enemies, or, you know, 3 different elemental, you know, it's, you know, odd things like that where they're not required. There's only one of them that's required to complete the game. And that's the very first one, and that's just because it forces you to do that so that you end up
Let's get down there.
actually interacting with Chadley, that you know about him. It just forces you into actually speaking with Chadley.
Hurry it up.
Now, one thing to mention is anytime you see me using the tactical menu outside of battle, every single time I'm focusing as hard as I can on using not the active party member, which is, you know, most of the time it's Cloud, but other times it could be Tifa, Barrett, you know, there's plenty of different other characters that can lead the party. But I always try and focus on whoever's not active being the one to use items. Makes it a bit awkward to use items when it's just solo members, but but Chadley gives us the first strike material, which gives us a huge advantage going into a lot of fights. Now, this is the first main boss of the fight. The boss of the run, sorry.
How the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internal will be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
You're done.
Right. We're basically trying to get through phase by phase. And we're also trying to get staggers as much as we can as well.
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Shit, okay. I aimed at the wrong thing.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? There! Attack it from the rear!
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got. It's my time to shine.
Not ideal, but well, that's good timing on that, at least, even with...
Yeah, you got this.
Taking over. Going in for the kill.
Been saving something special for your ugly ass. You ready?
One thing you'll also see me doing quite a bit before up in the lead up to Chapter 9 is using Cloud's Punisher ability where you hold the square button. This temporarily gives him Berserk status, so he takes more damage and deals more damage. Thank you for the good luck, Catbus. Much appreciated. I've decided to do something different today, where I'm trying to explain everything I do. Because hopefully by explaining it, you know, if I ever do anything incorrect, that way, you know, it'll become more obvious to me.
Bring it home.
It'll become more obvious to me, and if anyone points it out as well, I'll know. So, the aim of this is basically to use and abuse elemental weaknesses and various different abilities to increase stagger, and then to use the stagger to your advantage.
We gotta take quick or we're screwed.
That was a really good fight, actually. Even with the funky section in the middle, that was a really good fight.
Go, go, go!
Now, I'm trying to figure out the best way of explaining the whole stagger situation. But when you stagger an enemy, not only do they take more damage for a certain amount of time, it stops them from dealing damage because it interrupts their ability to use any attacks. So it's sort of it's got many different like bonuses to it. But one of the key ones that we use and abuse in a lot of the boss fights is anytime you stagger an enemy, you build up about, I think it's what, something like 30 to 40% of your limit. It's about 40% of your limit bar gets built up when you've got a level 1 limit. There's also level 2 limits, but we're not going to touch on that in the speedrun. You might see them in some other categories where they opt to go for them, but in this category we're not really going to go anywhere near the level 2 limits.
I think I see an exit.
So this is a lot of just moving and talking and all that, so there's nothing really too major happening at this point in time.
Let's go!
It's just sort of progressing through the game and everything. So I'll try and talk about a couple of other things, I suppose, during this little short bit.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
There's a lot of magic used in this run.
I'll freak out if I don't talk.
There's a lot of magic used, and it's a lot of magic and a lot of abilities. So we're ideally wanting to build up ATB quickly, because that's the only way we can actually use them. And by, you know, we can alternate between characters and everything, and that's a good way of building up ATB. Using triangle unique abilities also builds up a good amount of ATB.
Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool. 5 seconds is all we need.
Barrett just stood there doing nothing. That's cool. Nice one, Barrett. That's losing time. Anyway, so by switching back and forth between characters mainly during like longer fights, that's the idea, is to build up a lot of ATB with a lot of characters wherever possible, but also trying to focus on the ones that are going to do the most damage. What we're going to do here, though, is we're going to flee from a lot of the encounters in this section and hope we don't get hit. because the quicker we get to the top, the more likely this works. If you're far enough away from a character in your party, and you switch to them as your active party member, then
Keep it together.
they basically teleport to you.
I'm counting on you.
Anytime now. Going in. Going all out.
That was really good. And also, I think that counted as not one, but... Well, no, it counted as one first strike there as well. One first strike count. But, overall, by using the distance reduction thing with switching party members, Barrett warps right up there from the bottom, and he's already ready to just completely destroy anything that gets in his path. Off the top of my head, I've counted like maybe 3 or 4 instances where I've achieved the objective for first strike, so that's good. I need 10 in total before the end of chapter 4. It's generally, you're gonna be, if you go out of your way to do it, it is possible to get it during chapter 3, but the only realistic way of doing it loses you time because you're essentially going out of your way to do it.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
I did a practice run at one point of normal. I didn't get very far because I just kind of wanted to just do a short, quick test to see what it was like as far as changes in difficulty between normal and easy. So I didn't get too far. I got to about chapter 4. But I just remember doing everything as I would normally, but I somehow managed to get 10 out of 10 before I even got the objective in the first place, which was incredible.
Get out of this place.
And I've never repeated it.
Was it the Mako density?
The closest I've come to repeating it was during a
The blasting?
24 out of 26 side quest run, which is one of the other categories I like to run sometimes. It's not a very popular category because it's just me running it,
You can refuel
but you
it.
basically complete all 24 available side quests in a single playthrough.
about as good a place.
There is 26 in total, but doing the last numbers 25 and 26 requires you to
Can't wait.
reload your save. Well, not reload your save, but more like use your save to go through chapter select, and then you have to repeat chapter 9 and choose different prompts from the various different
She's
people
good
you
to go.
talk to. It's a fun little category though. Something that I absolutely would love to see more people try out because I enjoy it. Whenever I do runs of it, it's a nice way to break the monotony of doing the same run again and again and again. So if you ever feel like this run's not going too well, you can always go for like, okay, let's go for normal mode. Sorry about that. Or you can go for like a no major glitches style category
Train home.
where you don't use the skips in chapter 8 and chapter 13.
Later then.
But in general,
Hey. Money now.
You can have
there's a lot of variation
back at.
in the potential categories you can run in this game. So I highly recommend to anyone that's thinking about getting into speedrunning, this is actually not a bad run to get into, I think, personally. Especially if you do easy. You don't even you can do easy, like,
Okay.
like major glitches, and it's not that bad at all.
See you on the train.
It's like, one of the glitches, the chapter 13 skip, is relatively quite easy to execute. So it's, you could argue that it's not that bad, especially as far as the first speedrun goes. The chapter 8 glitch is a bit more of a finicky one, and you do have to be reasonably accurate with it. And also you need to play quite safely with it once you've actually executed the glitch, because if you don't do it properly, then you could end up soft locking and ruining the run. It's not ideal, to say the least. There's a lot of cutscenes in this section.
Could it be? But then.
Very much just go to point A, go to point B. Is nothing major happening as far as anything in particular. One thing that is quite interesting that I was hoping to bring up here, but obviously I've not actually got any. I've got full health and full MP, so I can't really show it off, but when you're in a state where you're forced into a certain cinematic movement style, so say that you're, like in this instance, I was being forced to walk really, really strangely, not like he normally walks where he's like, whoa, everything's fire, you know? If you or any character in your party is in this sort of state where you're not exactly you're not exactly in the normal walking or running state, if you use items as that character, they'll have no item animation. If you use items as any other character, they'll stop, use the item, and then the item will get used. So there's even a buffer of about the animation's length between you using the item in the menu and the item actually being used. So when there's no animation, immediately the item gets used. This is something that's generally allowed in all categories, just because it would be damn near impossible to verify a run doesn't use it. You would have to eyeball every single second of the entire run, and it would, verifying the runs would take like days. And when there's a lot of people submitting runs, it's not really anything. It's such a minor time save, and it doesn't even really save much time either.
Man, what a mess.
Especially since look at all this time that I could have been using any of those items I need to use. Just so many places where there's just so much time, and it's just a neat little thing more than anything. And it's only really the only real major use is if you heal up a lot in a short period of time. Say you got completely bodied by an enemy, and if you get completely bodied, how did I not get a gold split? It's nothing but movement in that. Anyway, moving back onto the topic. It's quite handy in that regard. I wasn't able to properly show it off there, but there's one movement tech that we use whenever we're in battle, especially in this chapter.
Calling fire. You're done.
That was annoying. I saw that happen as well. Right, one thing that can happen when you're trying to force when you're trying to force the usage of you're trying to force triangle attacks in order to gain first strike, you will occasionally end up in a situation where you will passively gain ATB over time.
Time to burn. Get ready. Going in. You're done. Going all out. Don't let him give up!
You will end up in... Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. You will end up in positions where you're so close to gaining ATB and you want to use the... You want to use the Punisher attack in order to gain that ATB, in order to gain that point towards getting first strike materia.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot!
However, you will passively gain ATB over time, and if you're too close to that line, you'll gain that ATB before you even execute the attack, and it won't count. And it's just so annoying whenever you see it happen. Especially if you're in a position where you're under target that you want to be on. If you want to be higher up on... If you want to be, closer to 10, and you have only got a certain amount of opportunities left before you have to consider resetting the run, because missing out on first strike is actually very much reset worthy in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinion, because missing out on first strike means we lose so much time to being at a disadvantage on ATB for 3 chapters.
You're mine now!
There's a gap of 3 chapters where we don't see Chadley. And by not seeing him for so long, it means that we're not able to buy things from him for so long. Now, if you could have seen there, if you target an enemy that's a far distance away and you use just a regular operator mode attack, then it has a chance to be just a dash straight to them.
Enough.
I'll show you.
Burn.
So we're gonna just, like, we don't need to dispatch of these guys over here, but we are gonna.
Time to burn. See ya. Let's finish this.
Dispatch of at least the riot trooper. Now, the reason that I like to dispatch of the riot trooper is purely because of the fact that the riot trooper has the ability to stun Cloud, and that's just such a time loss.
A lot of people here.
Plus, he deflects attacks quite easily.
The evacuation.
So by dispatching of him before dealing with the other security guards and the huntsman, we do kind of need to attack the other security guards that are there, the security officers, just purely to build up the ATB to like pressure the huntsman. Because if we don't pressure the huntsman, it's very difficult to actually get attacks off. We should probably go into pressure as well and talk about what pressure is, but can you explain in the fight itself? By defeating the riot trooper before taking care of the huntsman, it means you're less likely to get less likely to get stunned temporarily. You know, if you get stunned, you lose time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Am I right?
So that's a thing. But yeah, no, it's basically just use fire on the huntsman to get him into a state we call pressure. Now, I probably could have gone over this a couple of times in a couple of different instances, but now is probably a better time than any, just because there's a lot of back and forth for the next about 5 minutes or so. So with the pressure state, pressure basically means they're more susceptible to stagger. If you put an enemy into a pressure state, there's various different ways of putting enemies into pressure states. It's very much unique to each enemy. At the end of the day, you get an enemy pressured. If you want to learn more about how to pressure specific enemies, the best way to do that is to use the assess materia, because it will give you the intel about, oh, this enemy is weak to X, Y, and Z. It's almost always, this is their weakness, hit them with their weakness to pressure them. There are I'm like, don't take this for like, you know, for like
I can barely tell
certain, but I've always felt that you get a lot more
It's refueling time.
likely pressuring an enemy by hitting them with their weakness while they're winding up for an ATB attack. Now, an ATB attack is different from their regular attacks, where it'll, like a regular attack, they'll just do an attack. But if it's an ATB attack, then you'll see the name of the ability while they're basically charging it up and queuing it up and everything pop up above their head in like a red thing with the name of the attack on it. Sort of like if you remember Guard Scorpion, it had Mark 88 or 98 launchers or whatever it was. When you saw Scorpion on the wall,
Now turn that thing. Let's get you to bed.
and we had Barrett cast Thunder. That Thunder, because he was charging up and because we were hitting him with his weakness, which was Thunder, put him into pressure.
Daddy?
Neat little speed tech here. You save a second by picking up this record here. This is the only one that you're required to pick up throughout the run. And
There's an empty apartment. I was thinking the landlady's.
Sure does.
it saves a second because you're forced to take that time anyway,
Chaotic.
rather than.
For dragging you in.
But yeah, there's a set amount of time before Tifa's able to continue with the cutscene and
I
everything.
promise.
You actually save a little bit. You save like a second
part of the
on
job.
that bit,
Don't
doing it there rather than doing it later on when you haven't got the time
stick it to
limit.
Shinra.
Not good at all.
Because not only does Cloud have another voice line if you do it later on,
So,
but
you
also
make
the
nice
fact
with
that you
everyone?
have to do it later
As I
on.
could, all things
And it's just,
considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good.
at least doing it now, you have a fixed amount of time where you
Not exactly
to get outside, and it gives you a chance to pick
How
up
could
the
do
song
that?
as well. So that's a thing. This is
I saw Sector 8.
quite a lot of back and forth for the next little bit.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece.
I think
They'll spread
I can
whatever
go
lies
into.
Shinra tells them to.
So I talked about how, you know, we use lightning on certain enemies, we used fire on the huntsman and everything, and the shock troopers. Now, elemental weaknesses. Each enemy has their own specific weaknesses and resistances. The best way to find out what they are, as far as in casual play, you can use the assessment area that will get quite shortly.
Room 201 here is where I
You can use that on enemies and it'll be like, hey, they're weak to this, and they're kind of like, they're a bit resistant to like physical attacks or something like that, for example. Pardon me.
Here's your room.
Um,
Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh.
if we use and abuse those weaknesses, then that's the best way to kill an enemy. Flat out, that's tried and true. Always been the case since it's always been the case since the dawn of RPGs. You use an enemy's weakness, you'll beat them faster. That's always been the case.
Hey.
I struggle to think of any RPG that doesn't use a weakness and resistance system of some kind. So the general rule of thumb with weaknesses and resistances in FF7 is that obviously every enemy has specific weaknesses, but you can roughly guesstimate an enemy's weakness without having to look at their intel, and it's usually right.
You from up on.
There's 4 different elemental
If you ever need an ear.
affinities you can have.
Loud and
Or there's four different elements.
Get a move on.
I suppose is the better way of phrasing it. Fire, lightning, ice, and wind. Wind is the most unique of them. But with fire, ice, lightning,
Everyone's worried they're
and yeah, with the 4 of them, you know, there's different enemies that are generally affected by each one. So anything that's robotic or anything mechanical, lightning, every time. You know, if it's a robot and you overcharge it, it's gonna melt, it's gonna fry. All its circuits are gonna die. It's the logical choice.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Didn't bring any luggage. I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
As far as
And don't worry.
any humanoid enemies, generally fire. If it's people, set them on fire.
As I get it all together.
Small little speed tech here are, if you wait for Tifa to move and then follow behind her here, she just runs directly to the right place. If you run ahead, she tries to follow you, and she, you know, struggles to keep up, and also, not only that, but it kind of fucks with her tracking a little bit.
If you change...
Well, it shouldn't
We'll
fuck.
see you around.
Well, it kind of messes with her tracking a little bit.
All the items straight from the plane.
I'm also trying to avoid swearing as much as possible, because I realised lately that I swear a lot.
Get free shit.
It's something I'm trying to address, because I feel like
Just met her.
Then you know
It's-
what to expect.
it's not a good quality to have.
Take a look.
Now, I feel like I've been doing it a lot. Especially on stream, I swear a lot, and I'm trying to avoid that now. No, I'm just trying to not do it as much.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa. Oh,
What
Working?
was I gonna say?
Nice.
you better.
It kind of messes with her tracking as far as where she needs to go.
I've got skill.
Be nice.
So, by following her instead of her following you, you save like 3 seconds or something on average.
Don't do anything.
So yeah, that's a thing to consider. So, lightning for robots and machines and all
That
that.
was great. She helped set up back in the day.
Fire for humans
Been here a while.
and
now?
people.
5 years.
Same thing. You know, fire for people.
But never mind.
Ice
Get you your money.
works well on
Weapons drawer.
most monsters, not all monsters. Or odd things, you know? With the main ones being things like, you know, you got your, well, I'll show you the ones I mean. Or any of the odd monsters.
We're so sorry.
They generally,
The hell?
Associate.
Think you can mo-
work really well with ice. Although, the problem with ice is that ice isn't exactly the most reliable of spells. Because with lightning, it strikes directly onto the enemy
How do I start?
from any distance.
Yeah.
Literally any distance, as we'll show later on in the run.
So let's head up.
Fire, you know, as long as you've got a clear path between caster and victim, you'll hit. But with Blizzard, you hit them, but they get knocked back before the spell properly hits. So it's not exactly ideal, and the same with wind as well. Whenever you use arrow, it knocks them back, and then it hits them. Wind, by the way, is useful on basically on flying enemies.
So,
Hey,
Boulevard.
Cloud.
So your drakes, that sort of thing, normally are very much affected by wind. Now the one glaring difference that we'll probably get into in the run is that there's one
Anyway, we should prepare.
set of enemies, I think is a more accurate way of describing it, rather than a type of enemies, that you'd think would be susceptible to fire, but they're actually, no, they are actually still reasonably susceptible to fire.
I can see why monsters appeal.
But, the Turks, Rude and Reno,
And there's our first.
you can
Show me what you got, Cloud.
reasonably,
Too late.
hit them with wind. If you hit them with wind, they actually get, like, they get hit hard by it. They properly get rocked by it.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a one. See ya.
Not bad. Let's keep at it.
So we generally try to use Aero on the Reno and Rude fight in Chapter 12. But other than that, there's only one other instance where you would use it, and that's mainly, no, there's two instances otherwise that we might use it. One is we might use it on Hell House, which is a fight that we'll come up to later on in the run, and I'll explain more in detail about that later on when we get there. And then the other one is a boss in Chapter 17, right near the end, that
Trust me, it'll
is
do
very much, because it has like flying counterparts that, take a lot of damage from Aero. We do use Aero a lot on it. We'll get to that when we get to it though. So, in order for us to pick up Chadley's, in order for us to pick up First Strike though, we need to speak to Chadley. Now, we'll speak to him shortly, and we have to complete what's known as his first, intel thingy-mabobber. His first, battle intel quest. We have to complete it, and it's the only one we have to complete in the run. We optionally complete we optionally complete 3 more of them.
I don't know about that.
Just purely because of the fact that the materia that we get as a reward for doing them. Oh, we need to speak to him. Ah, that's my bad. We need to. I've been doing New Game Plus lately. You don't have to do that.
Word spreads fast.
What if I am?
Sorry,
The materia we get, which is the wind materia, first strike, and ATB boost, are really good. Now, one thing that I do differently from a lot of other people is a lot of people generally
You've got yourself a new.
buy the power wristbands later on in the run, in the next chapter, when they're doing other shopping. But it's just really easy to do it there for me, and it also gives you that bit of a bonus for strength in the next
Actually,
couple of fights.
I'll take on any.
Experience. Your clients.
Thanks.
Candidate detect sizable.
This is Chadley.
My name is
Chadley is a Shinra research and development intern,
This data.
but he's also actively working to undermine Shinra in their efforts.
You later decide.
There's there.
Excellent.
And as a result, he's helping Cloud and the party out throughout the run.
You're a good.
So here's the first big menu of the run. This, by the way, is the menu. We're going to equip some of the items that we've picked up, and we are going ice and assess on Cloud. We're going to remove Chakra from Tifa at some point, but unless we... Oh, hang on, I forgot one thing. I forgot to do shortcuts. Equip Triple O-Ski, the triple slash. Equip Thunder there for later. We'll do Tifa's there. Well, you can equip stuff even if you don't have the materia itself equipped, as long as you've seen the spell or ability.
you asked for it.
We're gonna... the way I do this is I assess an enemy in this first fight, and then move on to the second fight while Tifa deals with them. That way...
Bring it.
That way I can assess
Do that. It's over.
the enemies a lot easier without having to worry about Tifa beating them and killing them before I have a chance.
Calling ice.
We use Blizzard there
All right.
just to get another one of Chadley's quests done. Some people opt to just use Blizzard later on when they fight the grass strikes, because we don't really need to use wind until later on. But I like to make sure it's done so I don't accidentally
You were the first. I have
forget to do it, because doing it there guarantees that it's done. So this is where we find out how far along we are with the battle intel reports that we haven't done yet. If you haven't unlocked a battle intel report, you can still get the
Not what you know.
all the points towards it. So
Oh boy.
3 out of 10. I could have sworn it was more than that. That was no way it was 3 out of 10. Okay, that's fine. We've still got a lot of time to fix that. That's fine. We've got quite a lot of opportunities to fix that in the rest of the run.
Something's
Well, not in the rest of the run, but before the end of next chapter. Because by the time we leave Sector 7 at the end of Chapter 4, we need it. Don't have it by then, it's absolutely a reset. Also, I forgot to split.
They come in and act like they
So at this point, Johnny's been escorted away and we have to go help him, because if we don't help him, then he's going to tell everyone in Shinra about Avalanche. You know, we don't want that. Usually, this is where we start to see it's either here or in the next fight that we start to see the Tripolowski, the triple slash, start to show its true colors. It is absolutely, in my opinion, it is one of the best abilities for Cloud in the game. Like, there's one or two other ones that are also really good. However, the problem with them is that they're just generally they're generally quite there's pros and cons to a lot of them.
I swear.
The main one with triple slash is that it hits multiple enemies. Go bing bang bang. So if you're trying to do focus on one enemy, but there's multiple, then it's not ideal for that. But otherwise, it's very good.
Get ready.
Nothing to it.
Oh, passive ATB.
Enough. Going in.
Oh, at least we got a stagger out of it. That's the other one, is the 8 out of 15. That's for just different enemies staggered. We'll do that. Like, that's always gonna get hit by the time we finish chapter. Hell, we normally finish by chapter 5, but it's impossible to do it before finishing chapter 4 unless
I'm more worried.
you're doing a different category where you're doing more.
How?
Where you're doing side quests. Any of the categories where you do side quests, you're able to get ATB boost before you finish chapter 4. Otherwise, you need to wait until the earliest chapter 8 to get it in a regular speedrun.
Come on.
It's annoying that we weren't able to get any of the.
Said he was leaving town. What would make
I should have switched to Tifa for them, actually. Because as long as you use the triangle attack, the basic triangle attack of a... Oh, hang on, where am I going? Basic triangle attack of any of the characters, it counts. And as long as that's the thing that goes over the ATB, then it counts.
Could use a little. How about a
Tifa.
Yeah. Hey. I see. In that case, wanna.
Now, basically, once we save Johnny, we're able to continue the rest of the story. None of the choices matter as far as the choices that you make in cutscenes. None of them make a difference at all to the speed of the run.
Still kill some.
At least until you reach Chapter 9. Chapter 9 is the only place where... the only place where your options actually make a difference. But we'll get to that in more detail later on. You have to play darts here, but you also don't have to play darts. You just have to start darts up and then leave. You'll notice that we just basically went open darts, closed darts, and then headed back to the seat. If we hadn't have picked up Tifa's song earlier, then we would have had to have picked it up there. And there's you get an extra voiceover line from Cloud as a result. So you generally, it saves like a second or two to get it early. Chinese.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs.
What's up with them?
So this is the Hoodlums fight. I forgot that again for saying Johnny. That's whatever.
Something to say?
So we're slowly walking to a spot in the back alley because we've told these guys, hey, I hear you're looking for a man with a gun for an arm. Also, Barrett. And they're like, huh, what do you know? And then it's like, huh, I'll tell you. And they're like, okay, we'll go here, where, get out of the way. Obviously, we're going to get threatened into trying to tell. And, Cloud's not exactly the person to threaten.
Got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
So for this fight, we're going to alternate between using Punisher modes, Berserk ability, and triple slashes. Just because that way, because of the Berserk, we're doing more damage. Which
Here we go. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it? So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Reasonably good fight, except for just that last bit was a bit funky.
Not bad.
Although we got a couple of good kills quite early in the fight. It's damn near impossible to hit staggers on them. By the way, so I don't even bother trying to go for any. It's like you have to waste so much time trying to stagger those enemies. It's not even worth trying to do in the run. So we don't. At this point, we get the Ifrit materia.
Before morning, in case you... You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark.
Geez, we are comfortably ahead. So, with the summon materia, we do equip summon materia, or it's the only one we get in the run. We do equip it, but we never use it in the run. I know that I think some of the normal runners do use summon once or twice, I think, in the run. But generally speaking, it's using your ATB for someone else's attacks. It's a bit funky, and they're strong attacks, and they use their really strong finisher, but that comes with extra animations and stuff, and it's just a bit questionable.
Just like that?
So you'll see me going back and forth a little bit here and there in this one. Like there, just because I don't want to... I want to hit that ramp, but if you're going alongside Biggs and Wedge, they also want to hit the ramp.
We've got company! How can I not? By villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Oh, they're both around that side. Oh, no, they're not.
Straight to legal doors?
What, did you just pull over and they act nicely?
You got a point.
Don't go.
So, one thing you'll see me doing, though, is you'll see me hitting a lot of the ramps wherever I can.
How did he pull that off?
That's because using the ramps
More than we can chew.
actually immediately refills your attack ATB. Which means that we're able to use Spinning Slash or Sharp Gust, which is
Got more company.
You know, Sharp Gust is the long distance triangle attack, and
None of that. We're not squirrel, are we?
you know, Spinning Slash being the short distance one.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Oh, I was kind of hoping it would target the other one, but it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Because there would have been enough to kill the other one.
We really are good at this.
Wow. Use some help here.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another.
Oh, we missed one. That's annoying.
I am gunning it!
We're good.
So,
This is good. You got
the
me.
drones are a pain in the ass because they fly up
All right then.
and they do their attacks more frequently than everyone else does. So, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. You generally want to use your Sharp Gust attacks on them, just because it makes it easier to get rid of them, just because they're harder to hit normally. This is the only point where accelerating actually makes a difference to how long it takes. Did we get the white one? We did. Okay, so there's two different types of cycles. I don't know if probably should have mentioned it before. There's the white motorcycles, which are the standard security guard type enemies, and are therefore more susceptible. Like, they take less damage to kill. And then the dark motorbike
Soldier for you.
officers, they take more damage.
Like kids on trike.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
So it takes more damage to kill them. The white motorbike ones, though, they die to one Spinning Slash.
Keep going.
So that's why you'll see me
Head straight
near the end of a lot of these texts. You'll see me like slow down and sort of
magical ride.
pull behind the other bike,
We're not here.
Because
like here,
Clearly we are.
and then
it's in my heart to skip.
I kind of mistimed that one a little bit. I probably could have got that one on the left as well.
Clown! Little help!
So your timing of this thing is basically you'll have to wait for the voice lines to finish and kill the enemies. This is the only one where killing the enemies isn't a requirement to progress. It's just that one section there. But for the rest of the sections, you need to kill all the enemies for the next stage of the bike minigame to progress. So you want to obviously do that as quick as possible. It doesn't matter if you're accelerating or you're going slow or whatever. If you kill enemies in the same amount of time while accelerating compared to if you hold the brakes basically the entire time. I only hit him with the outside of that, so it didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. But it like your speed, there's only one section where it makes a real difference, and that's just the bit just before you meet Roche, because he's always parked in the same section of the area of the. He's always parked in the same section of the minigame. Since we're not gunning for the trophy in this one, we want to get hit, because getting hit will build up
My name is Rose, but you may address me by
our triangle faster.
Speed Demon.
Heard that, Mom?
My ears are
But of course, the other caveat is getting hit.
He's the worst.
You know, makes you slow down slightly. You do kind of lose a bit of time. So you don't. I mean, I was getting hit by the massive ones, but you generally don't really want to get hit by those. There we go.
What is he up to now?
So it is just basically wail on him with as many attacks as you can.
and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike.
Okay, he's gone ahead. We are going real slow with this one, I think. Yeah, so what ideally we want to have already beaten him by now. It's not gone well, that's for sure. Probably going to lose a bit of time to this one. There we go. That's not dead. That took a bit longer than I would have liked. Again, done my best here. That was about what I could have saved about. Could have been 20 seconds further ahead at that point. We still got the trophy though. Or we still would have got the trophy. I've already got the trophy, so you know, wouldn't know. Obviously, go up if you already got the trophy. New Game Plus, you're able to skip all of that. Just that whole bike section you can skip. So that's good. It's at the end of the day, the bike section is sort of there. So
Residential areas just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
So by skipping it, you know, you save how long? Like 6 or 7 minutes now? In that compared to
Got an arm on ya.
non-New Game Plus categories? There's a lot of cutscenes for the foreseeable future here. It's a lot of it's a lot of talking back and forth between Cloud and Diggs and Wedge. What's basically, long story short, Jesse's going to break into a Shinra installation and get some blasting agent for their next mission, which is going to be, I want to say, Reactor 5.
Still leaves the lights on every
Off the top
night.
of my head, can't
The girl who only comes home
remember
once
exactly.
every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned.
But wow, they're gonna go eat pizza. Those three, they're gonna have a great time.
She's quite the cook.
And I'm gonna sneak into the back of the house and steal
Even if you
from my
drop
dad,
by
who is basically in a
Loves
coma.
guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
I'll wait around a bit for Jesse to stay the line.
Okay,
There
let's
we go.
head in. Cloud?
Then at that point, you want to hide around
Why
here.
don't you wait around the corner?
You don't want to just go straight here and wait, just because if you do, then Jesse doesn't say the line that you need to hear before you're able to go around there. There is a couple of good opportunities throughout the run for a pee break. Although in New Game Plus, not New Game Plus, sorry, in No Major Glitches, there's even more, because one of the big ones is, one of the good-sized toilet breaks is actually skipped entirely in this category.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
More on that later, though. We'll go into that in detail when we actually execute the skip.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm part of the family.
Yeah, like a
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the...
So he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor. However, they'll go into detail, and we can't actually skip details. It's very, very slow and forced text. So obviously we'll just wait for that to happen when it happens. But we're basically breaking in so that we can get the key card that Jesse needs. But also, it's being done in such a way that, you know, doesn't raise suspicion with Jesse's mum.
It's hot.
So, neat little thing here, actually. You normally meant to go out there to trigger the cutscene, but you can just walk into that wall there, and it triggers it. So yeah, fun little neat fact for you, if you ever want.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing.
So,
Parents.
this is the section of the run where we're going to be focusing very heavily, wherever we can,
Dad had an accident.
on...
Collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place. Mako's story.
We're going to be focusing very heavily on building up that 3 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. Ideally, we want 10 out of 10
That's what got her into play.
by the end of this section.
Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far?
However,
Jesse's got a theory about it.
I'm happy if it's 8.
between his
If it ends up being 8 out of 10, I can fix that in the very last fight of the run. Or not the run, sorry, I can fix that in the very last fight of the segment.
Oof.
If we don't get 10 out of 10 though,
Dad, I understand
then
how you feel. And like most of
I
the
don't
time,
even know what to do
see.
at that point. It might end up just being a reset. Generally, my rule of thumb has always been no first strike, then you're losing.
Mako's is not something.
You're losing literally like 3 or 4 minutes per
not my
segment.
problem.
This guy.
After that, if you don't have first strike by the end of chapter 4, you
we
need to
rendezvous here
reset.
when we've got what we came for.
If you don't reset, then you're going to lose way too much time to if you have a PB that has got it before chapter 4, you're going to lose way too much time to not having those starting things.
How's that way?
So, this is a vending machine.
Jesse's supposed to be back, right?
2 fire, 1 ice, lightning. Just to, give everyone the...
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this
Don't
Just to give everyone the items they need.
Check your.
You can use that vending machine over in stock.
By buying that much of each materia, it gives us enough to give the people that need materia they need.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man.
The other thing as well is that by using certain vending machines, you actually get a discount.
Remind me, there's no better.
Right to eat. Vending machines can
Okay,
bring life
let's
savers.
go.
The fun thing I love about this bit here, I always go out of my way to do this improperly, compared to, the public notes that are available, just because it's funny. Biggs is like, right, you ready? Make sure you're prepared before we continue. Please be prepared. Don't be unprepared for this, okay? And you're like, okay, I'm prepared. And then after that cutscene happens, then I do my menu. I'm gonna... Ice and light. Oh.
Right.
That's all I need to do, because I did everything up. Menu. So, with vending machines though, certain vending machines in certain places have discounts. Only on a certain number of items.
That'll do.
Where's our damn backup?
Ideally, wanna finish this section.
All units, proceed to location and secure.
Wanna finish this section with
Unauthorized entry.
2...
6 annex. Unauthorized entry.
Oh, we'll just use...
6 annex.
Ideally, we want to finish this section with having 2 full ATB bars to go into the next segment quite nicely, but if not, it's fine.
Get ready. That's that. You're done. Time to burn.
Just because it gets through that bit quickly, but we didn't have it, so I sort of had to improvise that strategy a little bit.
Good work.
Anytime now.
So,
There. Nice. Going in.
okay, so we got 2 from that shock trooper then, so that's really good. And we've also gone into the next segment of the fight with full ATB, which is very handy as well.
Look at us.
So you'll notice that because we've done 2 staggers so far, we've almost got full limit. What we're just going to do is we're just going to immediately focus thrust, and then we're immediately going to use the limit on the dogs that are chasing.
You're done. Going all out. Calling fire. Going in.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Just going to use fire on those ones. Now, we have got limit going into this fight, but we're not going to use it.
Buzz off. You're done.
Just yet.
Let's do this.
Just because we want to grind out. There we go. So now we're at 8. So that puts us in a good spot. I'm actually going to split there for once. I've mentally remembered to split. We'll always lose limit going into this fight. No.
No escape. Need a light.
Alright, so Roche is very much a good tutorial on learning how to use Punisher defense.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line. Open up the truck.
By guarding in Punisher mode,
You're done. Time to burn. Need a light.
if we guard using Punisher mode, and you get attacked with a physical attack by an enemy, you automatically counter it. With a lot of enemies, you'll get a counter where they'll actually immediately be put into pressure. It doesn't always happen with Roche, but I think it's like there's a chance for pressure to happen with Roche. But for some enemies, such as when you fight Reno later on, a Punisher guard counter always puts him into pressure, which is exactly what we want with Reno, because if he's not in pressure, he can basically counter most of your physical attacks. So by doing physical counter with Punisher mode on Reno, we can force him into pressure and we can just take him out relatively easily. Having said that, he can't be hit by physical attacks. There is one physical attack that overrides every single form of like counter that an enemy might have for physical attacks, and that's limits. And we do get the limit for Reno later on. We'll go into more details about how that happens later on. Overall, Gauntlet was reasonably good. Roche was also reasonably good as well. I don't think I've ever actually split. Yeah, I've never actually split on... Oh no, I have. No, I've never actually split on Gauntlet before. I don't know. Or I've never split on both Gauntlet and on Roche in the same run.
All residents are to return to their homes and...
So that's the first time I've split on both, so they're both golds by default, I think.
For your safety, go home.
But overall...
It was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
Overall, reasonably good Chapter 4 so far, and the fact that we're already at 9 out of 10. We could have been at 10 out of 10, for sure. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. We generally, whenever we're walking slow like that, and we know that there's NPCs coming towards us, whether it's just a random NPC or if it's Biggs or Wedge or Leslie, for instance, then you generally want to try and ride them as much as you can.
Yeah.
Because if they're running faster than Cloud, then it's very likely that they will push you along.
Saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special.
So if you get in front of them and then they run, then they'll bump into you and they'll push you faster. It's just small speed tech
Isn't that right?
for movement.
That's...
We do pick up this materia here, the revive material.
Well, okay then.
Materia. Even though, you know, it's very defensive materia, and you'd think that we wouldn't really need to use it, especially with Phoenix Downs being readily available and everything. And that's exactly why we pick it up, is because we don't use it. We sell it because it's worth a lot of money. Even in its base form, it's worth a lot of money. So that'll give us the funds that we get, some of the other things, before leaving Sector 7. It's basically almost guaranteed get at least one count towards first strike in the Enigmatic Spectre fight. The most I've ever managed to get is 3, just in that one fight with that one enemy alone. There's also going to be tons of enemies beforehand, though, that we're going to fight that will easily be staggered. I'm going to still try and get first strike on them, just to be safe. Just to make sure that this run continues, because at the moment, this run is on very good pace.
Got new numbers for Monsters playing this month. Check them out.
Even if we already have 10 out of 10, we're not going to get from Chadley until
Well, this is
Guess not.
later on in the run.
gotta happen.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he were. Anyway, Lieutenant.
Me wanting to leave Midgard and go over there scares me to death, thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse. Lots of.
Huh.
I'm telling you.
They know about you.
Nah, it's all a game.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
So, this is the part in the run where we meet, Wedge's cats.
You know about the secret?
It's very important that we meet Wedge's cats in the run. You know, just looking at them. Actually, just looking at them, even outside of cutscenes, just looking at them, you know, gives us that good luck.
You too.
Because they're precious. They're so precious. They're lovely. And it breaks my heart. Think about them getting hurt. Again, another choice doesn't make a difference. Some of the earlier choices that I said don't really make a difference, such as the speaking to Aerith and speaking to Tifa,
I stayed up all night.
they don't make a difference in the speedrun.
Me wanting to leave.
They do make a difference if you're trying to get a certain chapter 14 resolution, but if you're just trying to beat the game, doesn't matter what you pick.
Really?
The only time that it matters what you pick in the run is in chapter 9 later on. There's a whole affection point system for two of the people in Wall Market who will give you odd jobs that need to be done. And by having a specific set of odd jobs to be done, which we don't do because they're side quests, you actually save 35 seconds over the other one.
Is this even working? Let's finish this. It's on you.
I got this.
Just gonna learn dive kick there a little bit.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
Ideally, we want to learn dive kick before the end. When do we want to learn? We want to learn it before we switch over to the metal knuckles later on in the run.
Again?
They try to stop us from reaching the others?
We can delay the equipping of metal knuckles without too much hassle.
You gotta be kidding me.
But generally, you want to have dive kick quite reasonable.
You don't have to tell me that.
Ideally, using Tifa to get the last 10 out of 10, if it gets down to it, is probably the better way of doing it. Just because...
Hang back. Take the lead.
Let me... Bring it! Ha! Finish him off!
There we go.
Take that! Here! Gotcha! There's no escape! Damn it! What is it doing now?
Okay. Not a great fight, but we got 10 out of 10, so this run will continue. That's all that matters. Up until this point in the run, nothing else matters except for getting that 10 out of 10. I have had to throw away runs on better pace than this. Because of not getting the 10 out of 10.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious.
So getting the 10 out of 10 and being on this good of a pace is amazing for me. So I'm quite pleased with how this run's going so far.
Just got done talking.
The good news is that this run is officially now a no reset run. There is no point in the run from here on out that there's any reason that I'm gonna reset.
Bombs and steppers.
Um,
I hate thinking that Avalon.
they're there because I think so the Whisper's there. I believe that what I've heard is that because Barrett's adamant about Cloud not being involved in the mission, but Cloud needs to be involved in the mission, because if he isn't involved in the mission, then he's not gonna meet Aerith. That's enough.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all.
But basically, the Whispers are like, hey, no, don't take Jesse, because if you take Jesse, then Cloud's never gonna meet Aerith again.
I've done it. I've developed it.
I
look forward to receiving all of
So as a result,
My friend.
they injure Jessie so that she's unable to
I think we should
continue. Shit, that's a hell of a time. Oh, that's a hell of a time save. Oh boy. This run is going really well so far, actually. I'm quite happy with that. Oh boy. Hang on, let's compare against best split time. I'm a minute ahead of the best run I've ever had. Okay, so sod what I said earlier about throwing away better runs than this. I've never had a run better than this one. And I'm a minute ahead of the best run I've ever had. So,
Cloud.
and considering the best run I've ever had was on like a 7:05 pace without skips,
First hurdle.
Not
you know,
one.
I know, but that
Good.
doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey,
Why's that?
Barrett's always on.
He'll be fine.
Maybe. Thanks.
so now that we're past chapter 4, it's smooth sailing for the run from this point, which is nice. We're just on the train into Sector 5's reactor. We don't really need that materia next, it's just another healing materia, which we already have 8,456 in the run so far. Well, bit of an overstatement, but
what in the...
No way!
this fight's simple enough. It is just
You have to get to the next call.
keep moving, people.
What do we do?
Get the car too.
and
Yes, sir.
Cloud! Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Move it.
that limit break, lost time then, but whatever. So one thing that's a common misconception about this fight that I only really learned about recently is that you can actually flee from this fight. That's a thing. It's not very apparent that you can flee from it when you first play through. It feels very much like a fight you need to do.
You're pretty late,
You all...
There's only like what? There's a small number of encounters that you actually have to fight in this run. There's the 3 Grash Strike encounters, and then the 2 encounters with Shinra that have Flame Troopers. That's it. You don't have to complete any other fights in the segment. Well, other than the boss.
He's close, come on.
Even this fight where it's like, hey, we need to go and help and rescue Barrett because Barrett's getting attacked and, we need to go save him.
We're coming.
You don't have to do it. You just don't.
Stairs over there.
we're just gonna escape from the fight.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
So we're just gonna get involved in the fight, and then we're gonna leave.
Confirm. It's the three who jumped on the train. Don't let any of them escape.
That's it. There's an elixir in there. The normal difficulty speedrun picks it up. We don't, because I'm not entirely sure where. I think it's just more of a safety thing than anything else.
What?
Stamps knows.
But we are actually just gonna
Pay attention to railway signals. See blue lights, go on the right.
proceed through the run.
Biggs is way ahead of
We're just gonna skip past this now.
Who's gonna back him up?
Yakamoki,
Wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help.
thank you for the host, my man. How you doing today? We have actually got a run going for once, so going quite well. This pace is actually quite good as well, so I'm quite happy with the run so far. We've managed to get first strike, which is, you know, even if this pace was bad, you know, if we got first strike, we still would have continued it, just because, like, we have so much room for time save later on in the run as well. But the fact that we're this far ahead at this point,
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp review.
you know, is incredible. And we've got plenty of time to save later on as well, so that's something. But you know what? I'm doing quite well. Actually, I'm doing quite well. We've got a run going. We're gonna menu here. We are gonna upgrade Parrot's gun there, and Firefire. First strike there, there.
Calling I. Going in. Let's get this over with. That's that.
Boy, that went poorly.
See me in action?
Must have missed it.
Yeah, the run itself is going really smoothly as well, which is
Let's
good.
end this quick. Chill. You're done. Let's do this. Enough.
Would kill for sure.
It's annoying because we've got first strike, which grants us an ATB boost at the beginning of each fight, but it's only just not enough for a full ATB bar sometimes.
What now?
Going in.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Chill. Get ready. Try this. Take the lead.
All right.
Let me handle it. There, watch yourself. Bring it. Come on. Yeah, bingo.
Here we go.
Oh my god, Tifa, get the kill.
I know it's
That was bad. That was a bad fight. Oh boy.
Those things really creep me out.
a train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident,
I'm gonna pick up the 3 Phoenix Downs just for safety, and if we don't really end up using many of them, then we're going to make use of them in Chapter 11.
Yeah. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
job.
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick one.
Get ready.
How did you get in here?
Okay, I'm letting the time save get to my head a little bit. I think I'm getting a bit sloppy.
Alright.
Because that grass strike fight was not great. But having said that, it was even worse in my PV. So I'll still save time, but I could be saving a lot more time here.
Real
And that is...
a secret passageway.
Apparently that was a goal. Okay, well, never mind. Against best split. But oh my god. How did that even save time? What the hell? Okay.
Smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't
Well,
understand, do you, Barrett?
there's room to improve there, I suppose.
I hate the fact
That felt like a lot of time wasted in that section. So,
co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stan. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
knock it down.
You're starting to sound like...
there we go.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way. Where you going?
Get him! Better start going to get away this time!
There. Let's get this over with. No holding back.
You're gonna burn!
That was bad.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us.
So the reason that we've equipped multiple fire materia to Barrett earlier was just because of the fact that
The plan, right?
we're gonna remove ice
Not too much.
from Cloud eventually.
You're mine.
Okay, so we've got dive kick.
Now that was something else.
That's good. That table is permanently affixed to that door now.
Keep looking for
Good luck to the maintenance department fixing that.
This it? Looks like an old model.
so it's Plan
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart.
Dive kick is my favorite move. I'm gonna be honest. Dive kick is one of my favorite moves in this game. It's very good.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Calling lightning.
Bounce down. Fuck on me. That it?
I need to definitely improve on using
Now what?
Could be a system error. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
What you doing now?
I think... Now what?
Taking over. Destroy the pilot. There.
All set.
let's do that.
Man, I trained for this.
Not a great fight, but it's apparently my best fight. Which I don't... really believe too much. I'm gonna lose a second. Overall, that was actually, you know,
So, you
not a bad chapter. In fact, no, I saved time on practically everything except for I'm gonna lose like a second or two to movement.
What would you say that last one looked like?
In this bit, just because it took me a bit longer to get into that one
Dead now.
bit.
All aboard.
Yeah, so that was not a gold. So yeah, so we lost 2 seconds to the best run I've ever had, but we're now like 7 minutes ahead of PB in the first 5 minutes. For the first 5 chapters. So that's interesting. There is no menuing of any kind in this chapter, which is nice. Just go with stick with what we got. The only real thing is that we've got a new weapon for default. Pardon me, Jesus. But we've not really got any change in materia.
Shut up.
Just because everyone's got thunder.
Don't look down.
Everyone's got the abilities they need, and all the shortcuts are basically where we need them right now. So, as it stands, we're in a very, very good spot. We can skip a couple of bits and pieces of dialogue here just by going around here. I mean, almost triggered something that I didn't want to trigger, which would have been trying to open the door, and it would have not worked. And
Enough power to spare.
you know, it's like about like a 10-second or something time save, as opposed to doing it as the game tells you to do. So, you know, not critical.
Hey guys, instructions for
Kill the lights?
sun lamp, the closest thing.
Gotta put out a
But if we go through,
now or later.
that's true.
Let's go.
All the
So,
lamps.
obviously, one thing you might notice is that in my splits, just down below where my webcam is,
Playing hooky.
you'll see that there's 2 sets of splits. There's the individual chapter splits, which I've got listed at the top. Then you've got like the timer and the current pace.
Size of it.
Current pace, basically, until we're through chapter 13, is going to be very, very wildly inaccurate.
All that too.
I'll go.
We'll wait down here.
Just because we're going to skip, like, we're going to skip close to 45 minutes or so just in those 2 chapters. Although, having said that, executing the chapter 8 skip is not something I've done in any percent just yet. I've done it in New Game Plus, but not any percent. And while the execution main chunk of it is the same,
Just passing through.
the one thing I've not really looked into is safely executing. Yeah.
They busted?
Power down is my guess.
Look, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
So because I've not safely because
We gotta breathe.
in New Game Plus you just self-destruct with a set of revival earrings equipped.
What's up with
That's the gist of
Like
it.
in the tunnels. They get twisted by Marco, but it all goes back to shit.
But we don't have access to self-destruct in any percent just because we don't get access to self-destruct until chapter 14 or 13. I think it's chapter 14, I think.
Still in.
Yeah, and
Okay,
unfortunately,
Well,
go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be
Along the wall.
up for giving it a
so we're shooting for those.
So unfortunately we don't get
those
self-destruct, which makes it significantly quicker to just like explode and then continue the
whole system's designed.
skip as
Roll down.
intended. So we do have to wow. We do have to basically almost die, if not die. We need to kill off one of our characters to get the skip to work, and we also have to almost kill off the other character.
We can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems.
Well, no, we do have to technically kill both of them. But we also need to be careful to do it in a certain place in a certain way.
Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear.
So it is generally quite dangerous to execute.
Hey,
But overall,
You chickening out?
hell no!
it saves so much time that if, like, on your first run of doing it, you fail, like, you end up having to make safety saves and reload a couple times,
No worse than the wind.
you know, you're still saving, you know, 15 to 20 plus minutes. It's that good. It's that big of a skip.
Right.
Yeah, that's something.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Not to look at the fan. Like,
Made it through in one piece.
I've completely forgot my train of thought, to be honest.
Think that took
No, I
a couple
forgot to
years
put
off my
that.
life. I mean, not really. Couple, maybe 3 tops.
So yeah, we're gonna save a bunch of time just on on chapter 8 and chapter
Slow and
13.
steady, guys.
And that's...
But below the chapter below the timer
I'm pretty
and the
sure
current
it's
pace is the subsplits for the current chapter. My current PB run, which is really bad, by the way, I'm definitely going to improve it without much effort.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a
By
future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra
I've
gave.
added subsplits to help me analyze, you know.
Right in the future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Free!
You scared of us?
All right. Bundle up.
It helps me to analyze
There's the switch.
where I can improve a lot. So I have my subsplits down below, properly show off where all my time saves are. Yeah, the reason that I don't have
Intruders detected. Engaging counter.
You're good at ranged turrets, huh?
Told you
We
so.
can move this cap.
yeah, the reason that I don't have
Yeah.
the subsplits filled in though is just because I haven't PB'd with subsplits. I did have one run that I've completed with subsplits, however it wasn't a PB. It was very good pace until a certain point, but then kinda just ended up losing it, fortunately. So, can't particularly compare to it. This is not going to be a gold, just purely because of the fact that we got stunned there. I think it's funny. Oh, we did gold anyway, okay. Must have been the Century Ray fight though.
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
I wonder if it's actually quicker to use that or to run.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
So I used dive kick there, just because Tifa's got ATB and, you know, no reason to, and, you know, we're not really using her in that section. So I just used dive kick there.
Jesse or Wedge.
Just mainly because it's just a passive amount of experience in AP, just for a laugh. If you don't have dive kick by this point, that's, you know, that kind of thing is something you might want to consider doing.
No viable path.
Just because if you know, just because if you don't have the proficiency with dive kick, you know, even just using it gives you 10%. You know, you might not get the proficiency bonus for it, but
Got no time for you punks.
They've got time for us. Take the lead.
All right. Watch
Take it
it.
over. That's it. Going in.
probably could have
Done here.
just sort of avoided that a little. We could have saved a little bit of time right at the end of that fight just by leaving them to finish off the fight. it's something that I don't particularly trust the AI to properly deal with, that sort of thing.
Best thing you can do to
But yeah.
is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
Even just the time we've saved so far in the run, we're already almost on sub 7 pace for no major glitches. So that's interesting. That's kind of where my goal for no major glitches is at the moment. It's just kind of to hit the sub 6. But
so long.
Obviously can't really do that in this run, just because my splits aren't set up for no major glitches, actually.
Wait.
No time.
I believe that's one of the only... No. Nah, never mind, no. I've just had a thought that I was about to say.
Like.
Never mind.
Dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
So this is the final fight of the chapter coming up here. It's very, very simple. This is very much a filler chapter a little bit. Like, there's nothing really too incredible and intense as far as fights. It's just mainly this one fight.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
There. Let's do this. Get ready. Calling lightning. Now you're in for it. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get away.
Strike hard and fast.
That'll do. Could have been a bit faster if I'd have played around with it a bit better, but that was an acceptable fight for me.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
That was also a gold. Okay, cool. So we're on really good pace just now. We're on very good pace. So at the moment we're in a good spot.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well, now, that could work. I'm next.
That best possible time is going to drastically change. Enough, though.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
So this is another reactor, very similar to the last one as far as go down, plant the bomb, get out. However,
cleared out.
that kind of went quite poorly, actually.
Nothing on me.
Probably should have gone in with a long distance sweep and then attack with Punisher. That probably would have been the better way to deal with that, but too late now.
Think you can stop the pain train?
Here it comes.
Here we go. See ya.
Too easy.
Calling lightning. That's that.
Want this?
There.
Boy, these fights are not going well.
Huh. Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Huh. These fights really aren't going well. Okay, well.
Guys.
Well, what we got here?
Turns up top.
I can deal with those things.
Good luck.
Hang back.
Got a sting.
No holding back. Let's do this. Take him down.
Say your prayer.
Seize the field. There's no escape.
Okay, that was reasonable. Could have been a bit better, but whatever. We're happy with that.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're through the bulk of it.
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
We're heading away to leave, try and get out, and then suddenly the ladder gets pulled up, and obviously get out that way. And we end up fighting some elite shock troopers.
Let's finish
Shut the hell up! Yeah.
Pretty good.
No. Listen. Let's take that.
Okay. I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
So as it stands, we can still save another 10 minutes from chapters. Like, I can save another 10 minutes just from various different fights throughout the run. So that's pretty good. Here we have. So the gang have found out that Airbuster is going to come kill them all, and they're going to die painful deaths because of Airbuster. It's at this point we are starting to sort of think about ways that we can make it easier for ourselves. Broccoli Power, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Needs a key card.
And so what to do is we end up picking up key cards and using them in the terminals, and as a result we can, instead of giving supplies to the Airbuster, we can put them in for disposal. That means that they end up in a special room later on to be destroyed, you know, humanely and environmentally friendly. Because being friendly to the environment is what Shinra's all about. Not.
Serves all right.
So
right, let's move.
The gang are basically trying to get rid of as much of the bonuses for Airbuster as they possibly can. However,
nothing we can do about it.
We're not doing that.
Don't even think about running.
Why would I?
Gonna make your
It's over. It's on you.
Let's do this. There.
That could have been a bit faster, but whatever. Some of the fights, you know, the difference between a good time and a great time is being really, really seamless with some of these fights. I'm personally not in that position just yet. It'd be very difficult for me to be in that position.
See ya. It's over.
Looks like there's two
But yeah, as far as these sections, we're not going to bother with any of the additional bells and whistles in the disposal room and everything. Just because, while Magic Up is a nice little materia for us to pick up, it's the amount of time that we lose doing the mini game and everything is just especially because we can fail it and it could go wrong.
Rise, Grounders!
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'll do it. You're up.
I got this. There, you're up.
Whatever.
Worked up a good sweat.
So, having seamless fights for this section, or having seamless fights throughout, as far as, you know, comfortably switching between.
Let's finish this. We can't afford any more delays. To keep those components coming. Do whatever it takes.
I was kind of hoping she'd target the other one. But yeah, that's the difference between having an incredible time and having, you know, a great time, is being absolutely perfect on a lot of these fights. Like, the amount of time you're saving by sort of improving the flow of battle is incredible. So I guess one thing to mention as well in that regard is, you know, the using shortcuts to your advantage and getting comfortable with shortcuts. If you're looking to save time in this run and you're like first starting out, just in your casual play, you know, learn to use shortcuts better. Like, it's, you know, it's fine. It's easy enough to just use Cloud's shortcuts or whoever the active party member's shortcuts is. Is it simple enough? It's literally just, you know, hold L1 and press one of the face buttons, and you can use one of your preset abilities. Fine.
Why would I? Let's do this. Your turn.
It's over. Come on.
Tifa. Guess I'm doing it then. Okay, never mind. I was kind of hoping to get away with just letting Tifa do dive kick or something there to finish that guy off, but unfortunately not. So we've got two more fights between now and the boss of the chapter. So we've got the general fights here. The
status of my Airbuster. Shield front. One bang.
All right. Enough.
As expected. Defiant at once.
That's that.
It's not ready.
So this fight, you know, like doing it quickly is fine and all, but
understood. Prepare the Airbuster for immediate deployment. Shit. We too late.
It's not critical to do well with that fight.
Hey guys. Looks like
we definitely.
Yeah, it's not critical to do that fight quickly, just because it's sort of on a time limit anyway. Quite a few of the fights in this section are on a time limit.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
We're just gonna run about to a couple of key locations here.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, we've run to a couple of key locations here to sort of trigger that fight to get it started. We lost time on that segment, I think mainly just because of the plates. Wow, no, we lost a chunk of time to that second. That's fine. You know, losing, you know, more time to save like next time as well. Overall, it's been a reasonably good run so far, anyway.
What? It's locked down.
Is there any way?
Yeah, from that room.
Why does every...
Okay, so coming up,
Do you think we'll find the...
I need to make sure I remember to buy the revival earrings here, because they are very, very important
So how do we do...
to executing the glitch in the next chapter.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, so...
The emergency lockdown
So,
currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
easy clap. Easy every time.
Hell yeah!
We really did great timing.
Yeah.
So at this point, this is if you wanted to get the waste disposal items, including the magic up material that's in there, that's where you would go to do it. We'll buy a... No, we'll just save before buying a spare. Okay, so... don't need to fire as well. Tifa, metal nut. One of first strike, and that's it for metal sec. Overpower. Oh, almost forgot the most important part there. Bench.
All right.
So one thing you'll notice as well is that now that we've got the Ra spells, you can on the shortcut menu you can equip either Thunder or Thundara. We're gonna use a mixture of the two, just because of the MP cost and everything.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go? Buzz off. Going in.
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen by the fracture of this machine's true capabilities. Airbuster ready to fire. Now look how fast you can run. Hit fire. I'm counting on you.
Bring it.
Damn.
We need to come up with a plan. Don't overdo it. Calling lightning.
That's gonna die here.
Okay, I don't know if that dive kick was worth it, just purely because he's gonna fly off now, and we're kind of limited to Barret now. All in all, this has been a very good fight, though.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, baby.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Time to fry. Ooh, gotta love it. Yeah! That thunder I hear?
Yeah! Get in there!
Give them hell!
I got you.
You're gonna feel this one.
Deal with that.
All right! Watch and learn. Bring in the heat. You're up.
Let me hear you. There's still a case. It's on you.
Taking over.
My apologies, but it is time that we part ways.
That was good. That was a good fight. Alright. I want to say that's my first sub to Airbuster. Hell yeah, that's my first sub to Airbuster. Hell yeah! That's by a mile. Oh! This is a good goddamn run so far. A hell of a run. I'm really happy with this run so far. This run's going really well. And that means it's going to go wrong. Very soon. I'm gonna do something stupid, like I'm gonna miss the limit.
Really?
Oh, this run's going real well.
You know I'm right there. Let's finish
Really?
this.
Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
This is a classified model.
I don't think that counts.
Wow, that was bad.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
Let's turn around, guys.
I missed the stagger. That's not good. That's really not good. I shouldn't have triple slashed. That was the problem I had there.
I'm damn good at it.
This won't be enough to build up limit. Ideally, we want to build up limit here. That way we can just...
Wow, be careful.
I'm just going to go for a defend. Straight into focus thrust. Just because we're going to have to go with fire strats, I think. But we don't have fire equipped. Oh, we don't have fire equipped on a shortcut right now. Not good.
Figured this dance of ours could use a spark.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Let's finish.
Okay. Not great. Could have been better. They could have been much better. If I'd got the stagger, that whole second phase could have been faster. But and then all of the fights with the three guards at a time fights were not ideal either.
Maybe we can get out that way.
Right.
You know what?
That hole.
Other than that, you know, we're still miles ahead of PP.
They saved me.
Come on. I'll go first.
Got really far. Then that was
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her. Some kind of magic trick?
so. This is the first time that we're going to be using hand-over-hand movement. It's not ideal. It's really unoptimized movement. Well, not so much unoptimized. It's very janky movement in general at this.
Over there!
Cloud! Thank you.
Let's move.
I mean, that, you know, that was probably about as good as you're going to get with movement on that segment. But it's just very much just the camera being slightly to the left and your analog stick being slightly in one direction than it's not supposed to be. It's just, there's so many little things that can make you just like go like that way. Like, it's just the slightest amount of like variation. And
it's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
No, the slightest amount of variation, and you're gonna
there.
have a bad time. I'm going to
Need to stay ahead of them.
skip to the last split of the chapter because that's the next
Or not.
major event. No, we'll skip to Smogger. Smogger is probably the best.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. See that pillar? Shall we mosey on?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno.
I think it's crazy that we're like close to 12 minutes ahead of
let's keep an eye
PB
out for
at this
potential
point,
soldiers.
and we've not even touched the
They do
skips
more
yet.
than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in
Like,
to handle all
I'm
kinds of situations.
very happy with this run so far. This is going to be a very difficult run to
guys.
beat
Got
if this ends up not
Back to my question.
completely down the drain later on.
Looked like you knew each other.
Me?
And by difficult to beat, I don't mean like, no one's ever going to beat it, but like, I'm going to struggle, personally.
Forget it.
Okay, so,
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
so here we have to walk past a certain point
Wait!
in order to trigger this.
A moment.
There's also a point here. There we go. There's a point there that'll trigger it, and we can immediately continue after that.
Run off on your...
If you run too close to her, then you get a slowdown, and you have to wait for her to finish before you can move again. And it just, you know, it's a couple of seconds. That's an easy shave.
I'll go first.
I want to mash triangle there, just because it's the fastest.
That was
It was just mash triangle after this.
Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is.
So at the moment, we're just sort of progressing through
You know,
the motions here.
but-
So I guess I'll take a moment to explain what's going to happen in this segment.
Even now?
Not much is going to happen
Passion.
from Chapter 8, because we're going to skip most of it. We're going to skip a lot of it. In fact, we're not even going to really go into Sector 5 properly.
Count on you to wait.
We're going to go into... We're going to basically run through the town. We're not going to even
Maybe I'll go on ahead.
do much in the town itself. We're literally just going to run through it.
Just...
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for...
You gotta wait for tell me a story. Once she said tell me a story, you're able to jump on the pig.
Oh.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
That's funny.
Here
Right.
goes nothing.
Down the slide, and Aerith down the slide as well. So here we're gonna... Here we're gonna do a quick menu.
We're getting...
Wow, I missed balance. And... Oh.
Closer to the station.
Nice. So.
Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
We kind of do want to take damage here.
Scarier things in my sleep. I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Like, because we want to basically get them both down, to essentially being ready to die at any moment. Oh, you know what we're doing? System, options. We're allowed to do this in easy difficulty. Change difficulty to normal.
Station's there.
We could probably save a bit of time by doing that much later and just doing it when we need to, but we're just going to work towards eating shit, basically, for the rest of the chapter. Like,
oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Wait.
now, this is the only cutscene in the game we can skip with triangle. Well, no, it's not the only one we can skip with triangle, but it's the only one in the run that you can skip with triangle before you can skip with start. And it's the only one that gives you enough time to skip with triangle that it's faster to skip with triangle. It's the only cutscene in the run that we skip with triangle.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
So ideally, we want Cloud and Aerith to be around 300, 400 health.
Cake.
That's fine. That's fine. This is all fine.
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
Over here.
That here, and we'll activate this. So since this is technically called any %, we are allowed to change the difficulty.
Pretty sure this path loops around.
And we will change the difficulty back once they're low enough HP, just because it means that it'll be easier for us to
I knew it.
it makes it easier for us to get the death that we need, basically. You know what? That fight is not that much much on
They went for the stronger
normal,
side.
to be honest. Now, if you're doing normal speedruns, you have to stay with normal for the whole run. But if you're doing any %, you're allowed to transition from easy to normal
There, check it out.
anywhere in the run you want. I mean, it's explicitly stated as being anywhere in the run,
Well, we did.
but this is the only point at this point.
Amazing.
You're in for a treat.
Don't have time.
You'll want to make time. And that's the final word on it.
And basically, that's going to stay that way until... That's going to stay like that until we find somewhere else that we can exploit this glitch that, you know, we won't have self-destruct. We're going to run by these guys and hope that Aerith doesn't kill them. She did also take a chunk of damage there as well. That's pretty good. This is where we turn from, you know, from men. I'm gonna actually go ahead and change the settings back for this one to make sure we don't overkill it. But the main reason we go for
It's awake!
Gonna wish it kept sleeping.
normal difficulty is
Get him! Stay back!
we do want the Smogger to kill us. And he is strong enough to do it. Even on easy, he'll do a lot of damage to us. But we don't want to...
Need a breather.
I'm coming! Tagging out!
Fight through it. After you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Steady.
You can do it!
Need to heal up.
That was close. Hey!
Let's switch it up.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Fight through it.
We do need Aerith to die. That's the main problem, is we do need Aerith to...
Be careful.
You know... die, but we also don't need both of them to die.
Got a good beat for this one.
Need a breather.
I'm coming!
Great.
Cloud's at a good spot for health.
Pushing it.
Here goes.
Come on.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
This.
Sorry, but
All
you
the
handle
times.
it. We've got to get through this.
Go over here. Oh, okay, well, we're both gonna stand here then. That's perfect. That's perfect. 69. If that isn't a sign from the gods that this is gonna work, I don't know what it is. We're gonna split there for a small. Caroline, thank you for the good luck, my man. How you doing? So now that we're low on health, we are going to go to the... We're gonna do this, where we're gonna go to... the other side. We're gonna save. We're gonna make a safety save. We're not gonna YOLO it here. I YOLO'd it yesterday in New Game Plus, and I had to reload the safety save that was there, but I had to defeat Smogger again.
Nice work.
Save over, save number 2. Yeah, that's... Oh.
Way to think ahead.
So, how... Revival earrings on Cloud. We need Cloud to die in a very specific spot. So, here, Aerith just needs to die.
Yeah. I think I need to...
Okay, that's fine.
So much for being...
That's perfect.
You okay?
Okay. So now we're in a state called Infinite Flee. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted there. Okay. I mean, as long as Aerith doesn't die, if you could just... I need to get far enough away, preferably before Aerith dies. Far enough. Okay. Cool.
Guess we're home free.
So.
Thanks. I'd rather get paid.
Okay, so Aerith's properly following behind now. So with using Infinite Flee, you know what? We play around with some tech.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks. Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
So we're gonna use focus thrust right here. Get past the cutscene trigger. That was really close. Probably shouldn't have done it where I did it, but that's fine. Gonna get Aerith to follow behind us. She's gonna get caught up on this guy.
Oh, what timing.
But if we dodge, she gets out of it.
Place is really hopping.
So
Nice side effect.
she'll still follow us, so we don't have to wait for her now. So
It's fun.
because we're in an endless flee glitch, we can actually skip past a barrier, and we can proceed this way.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident.
So Aerith's on her way.
People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Bam!
One, and then get Aerith to kill another whenever she, you know, wants to stop moving. There we go. Now kill one of the other ones. But because they're so far away, they won't treat them as being close enough that we can hit multiple with the same one. I'm going to split when I enter Wall Market. That's going to be the best place to split here, I think. Just when we skip the Wall Market cutscene. Ideally, I would have liked that segment to go a bit smoother, but you know what? Aerith! God damn, Aerith! Up. Yeah, we're gonna enter Wall Market. This entrance. There's Madame M's Timonia. I've never read that sign before, I'll be honest. No. We need Aerith to be close enough.
Try this.
Okay, Cloud. Thank you. Cool. That's good enough. Time to. No, that's not good. It's. I can't remember how far. I think this will be fine. This is fine enough, I think. We'll find out very shortly if it is.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Okay, now that's, that's way far. That's actually just on the left. Ah! Okay, so we just walk through this barrier now. It's fine.
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can't.
What'd you say?
What's all the rest of it?
We're looking for...
Depends.
Guess.
Save her.
So, this girl.
Well, she's...
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
That's her.
Hate to break.
What do you mean?
She's a Cornelius.
An audition?
With a title. She's what he like having scouted and considered.
So where can we...
Well, you do what you got.
Actually,
Maybe we'll have better luck in town. Let's check it out.
that saved us 12 and a half minutes from Chapter 8. But it also saves us all of the expressway for Chapter 9, so it'll save even more time by the end of this chapter. Okay, talk to Sam. I was just scrolling through the notes just to...
Check it out.
Yeah.
I think we might have...
I definitely did. I went further than I needed to.
Yeah.
We'll find out soon enough. I went past the point that I needed to go to by a good chunk of time. So...
Not so fast.
We're looking for something.
Let me guess.
Yeah?
So people can't just...
How about me then?
Maybe.
You know Leslie?
Excuse?
Kinda cute, Snuff.
Come on.
Do you have any idea?
Aerith.
Seriously,
Cloud?
Denied.
And who can give...
The trio. First. And then there's Matt. Last but not least, they're an eccentric.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info.
Yeah. So I definitely went past the... Like, I'm talking, went a good, like... I gave myself an extra buffer just to make sure. So, should be in a good position now. We're in a very good position as far as... Especially now that we have that extra. I'm definitely going to bench before the Colosseum. Because the annoying thing is, I found this out yesterday. I could just be using like high potions or whatever with Aerith, but if I use an item with Aerith, you completely come to a stop.
Market's premier weapon.
Hard Edge and
Do come a
bracelet.
So they're both collect. Welcome, come on in. Take a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh no, I still need to sell.
The collection out front belongs to my old man.
Item. Rare.
I wish you the best of luck out there.
Okay, I'll menu before the thing anyway. Okay.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah. Actually, no. That's a very good point. I'll do that.
Wasn't supposed to go down
This the
like
place?
this.
Think so.
Just wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
And why would I do...
I'm not really sure.
You're a man of many...
It was like, I wonder if my honey girl got the flowers again. This is gonna be a mess. Come on, old man. One more drink. So close.
Maybe this is the way I should express
Cloud,
my feelings.
I will go where your assistance would be much appreciated. Cloud,
I'm only buying one.
Cloud, I believe I might. Scientists say that, and so Cloud, to wit, I sense that you've. Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
Still can't believe it.
How'd you like a piping hot fries?
Found this spot years ago. Love watch the chaos down there.
Okay, you know what though? The menu notes.
Good. Try one.
I have to tell
Yeah, I'll need to pick the right item with Sam then. Okay, we'll get it then. We'll buy it. The menu notes are very, very.
I've done it. I've developed a new material.
I'm very adamant. You can
I look forward to
still get Adam M's choice with man's massage. We'll do that. Have to pick no deal.
Stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Not you.
Wait, here's a...
Huh?
Pretty please.
Why not?
Really?
Sure.
Next time we'll be...
You want in?
How can you be so...
Damn, you.
Sure do.
Okay. Gil's so tight now. Now with that skip, Gil's really, really tight. Because we missed so many fights and so much, like... Just really quite tight now. Right, okay.
Shit.
Cloud?
I do low-key at some point want to watch the cutscene for that one, because if that's the cheap one...
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Just give me a sec.
Just one?
Maybe a few minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I sold all my potions, so I'm gonna bench for... I'm gonna hit the bench before You'll...
I think I've seen everything.
I mean, I can always just use an elite apple.
So? Tell me what you want, and we'll go from there.
Sure.
You're one of the
And why?
Really?
But,
Huh?
I could never stop doing so.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Matter what I think?
Well,
Look.
Sorry.
So long as you...
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. So listen.
Uh,
There's an underground. If you win the...
there any prize money? All right.
That's what... They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
The doors are now open for tonight. Please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
What's this?
Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to get...
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down.
Team. That's a good word, team.
Down, down, down we go.
Best split times.
So, how deep...
Half an hour ahead of best split time.
I wonder how many people
So
are fighting.
that saved 12 minutes in the first chapter, 12 minutes. But 12 minutes in chapter 8, 12 minutes in chapter 9.
Nope.
So that's like a close to a 25-minute time save. So that's good. That's crazy.
Focus. Like you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna bench immediately. As much as I trust Cloud to Tripolowski very well, I don't trust him that well. Bracelet, so I need... Oh, Cloud with a titanium bangle. Okay, so... highest level item, Aerith. Battle say. Well, you know, you're... I'm getting so distracted by this newfound power of being half an hour ahead.
Oh.
Ouch, what?
I just needed... I hope you good. I don't want to...
Cloud, and please make your...
We're in way too deep to back out now.
The Berserk triple slash is...
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
Alright, that's that. Going in.
Can you believe it? I don't
Can you believe it?
coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events!
That's like Top Cat.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Is it? Oh, does it sound more like Top Cat or Yogi Bear?
Well, that's
One of them. Scotch sounds like one of them.
What's wrong?
I can't remember. I can't really
True.
Nah, wouldn't bet on it.
think about.
That's what they call. Ready to rock? Just remember, try not
Your
to.
match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Unfreaking believable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against,
I don't remember how many exactly.
a lot, but somehow the winners of our match are... Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
Okay.
Man, it's the final match. I've got a lot of money riding on you
Final
two.
match will begin
Win it for
shortly.
me.
Please make your way to the gate.
Ladies!
Blood's off.
Too bright? Go on!
Bam! Let's do
This one's
this.
for you! You worried?
This has never been...
I don't believe it.
And the winners of the
My
tournament,
knees.
the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
Watching you guys ready to kick. It's not even a. Show them what you got.
Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not get the
Every little bit helps.
And it's an incredible
Wait.
Nobody's home! No!
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening?
Punisher.
What the?
Look out.
Go on! Stop it!
Just try to throw this house you want me to find out.
I can help too.
This is the Islam way of
One
living
more
in
shot.
evil.
Can you take over for me?
Will they bring the house down? This haunted house just got creepy here, folks. Look weird and this time.
Get him!
Who knew the hell?
Oh no, I never equipped wind. Never equipped wind to anyone. Oh.
House of the future today.
It's gonna be a time loss.
Buzz off.
So it's my turn? You glittery?
What kind of party is this? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited. Here it comes. Here we go. Let's do
This one's for you!
Don't stop now.
Let me teach him a lesson.
I probably should have waited until after for the thunder, or the not thunder, sorry, the limit, but
Why don't you lead the way?
I just kind of need to hope for no. Should have equipped wind materia to both of them, and I didn't. Just don't be thunder. Don't be lightning. Do not be lightning. Be fire or something.
What's this? They all switch
God.
as usual. The hell is no good.
We're gonna lose a lot of time for this one.
I won't give up. Cloud and Eric with a stunning reversal. The hell house is dead in the water.
Try this.
Now that is the price you pay for daring to get.
Whatever. Could have saved time there, but it didn't. Yeah, I lost like almost a minute there. It is what it is, at the end of the day.
There you are. So, madam, I was all big events.
I am gonna go to the toilet during the Honeybee Inn minigame. So that's probably gonna be one of my last pee breaks. Well, I mean, there is a potential pee break in chapter 17 or chapter 16. Sorry.
Here, just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
Not
let me see,
interested.
let me think. Which is to say, I have a few.
Okay, so we got the right requests. This is important, by the way. This is why we made the choices we made. Is to get Madam M's requests, not to be like, go see Sam. Because if we have to go see Sam, then we have to walk over to Sam, speak to Sam, and to get Madam M's request, we just do that.
Cloud.
We have to go speak to Sam and then come back and try and go through the door again.
Well, I do.
By getting Madam M's requests, we just have to
Call you bro, right?
Nope.
turn around immediately and do that.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved.
So,
Looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
told you, stop calling me brother.
The way you fight, bro, is like.
The way you fight, brother!
Bing, bing, whoosh, whoosh.
Now let me tell you something, brother. The way you fight, brother.
Just like.
It's like poetry and violence, brother.
Well, this is it for me.
That's every time I hear anyone call anyone bro, I just think, no, don't, bro is such a, no, don't use bro, you know, pull out your inner Hulk, this is the only time that you'll get to pull out like your inner Hulk Hogan, and you can just be like, brother, you know?
You again?
Got a letter of a...
Huh?
Yeah. It's...
Who? Well, either way, you...
I wasn't asking for...
Huh? Wouldn't try it if you even think... And that's someone, or it could wind up... Get it? You're in the dawn. Anyway, you've got... If you're sure you want... But... If I were you, I
would. Mr. A. Gruppen. thank you for following. And also Buster Sword and Kai Line. Apparently didn't notice you guys following. Thank you guys for the follows. Much appreciated. I've been so laser focused on this run right now because I'm in good form. Even before all the skips that I hadn't done in my PB, I was still close to 12 minutes ahead at Airbuster. So I was already seriously further ahead from my PB than I would have been.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no one. Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
That dress was completely overshadowed. She's a beautiful flower.
Why are we here?
To see the honey. You said you didn't. It'll be fun.
What?
It's pretty rare. Trust me. Come on.
Wait.
No can do. So, Madam M said. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation.
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see Andre.
You must be
Mr. Clark.
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors.
Andrea's shows transcend beauty and entertainment.
I've dreamt of this moment. The honeybee.
I'm gonna pee. I need to pee.
And here's them, chosen by our honored...
I have to do this one.
Why?
I don't have to do well in it, so I can just put the controller down. But it's not. This one's not long enough for me to go for a pee break. But
delicious.
I'll do this one just because there's no point in just leaving it.
Work it, honey.
For the second one, you know, I'm gonna just go for pee. Because there's no reason to do well in either of these. The only reason that you do well in either of these is the platinum percent runs. And even then...
Perfection! Work it, honey! Delicious!
Yeah! You get a music disc for this one. But you get... And you need that for platinum percent runs, but not for this one. Okay. Back in a minute. I was even able to wash my hands in this current climate, which is very, very necessary. But let's look ahead and see what we need to think about for the next.
You tried.
Now.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
You talk.
Was it planned?
For some reason,
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
sometimes when you do this skip, it hasn't happened here. I don't know what causes it.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one.
No!
But you're so pretty.
Sometimes you end up with Cloud getting the best dress for Madam M side quests. I don't really know the exact science behind it, but it happens sometimes. No, I am.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
Hi, if you... It's not on speedrun.com, but it is in my VODs. If you check out my New Game Plus run I did yesterday...
No way.
Here you are.
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I got Cloud's best dress.
We'll be fine.
If you say so.
I don't really understand it. Right, I think someone mentioned
The two of you here for the
there's something weird where sometimes you can actually get
end of the wall.
Nail Bat
Don't go poking your noses where it doesn't belong.
equipped to Cloud at the same time as well. Or something in New Game Plus there.
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Ah, is that how it works? That makes sense, because the run I did before that was my...
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling...
The run I did before that was one where I went and
about to begin.
actually tested
Head out the door to
whether or not
the stairs. Come on, ladies.
I could use the skip in a 24 out of 26 quest speedrun.
Let's do this.
Do you want?
Because I remember someone mentioning that it kind of messes with side quests if you do them with the skip. So I wanted to test to make sure. And lo and behold, it worked. So next time I do a all side quests run, I'm gonna make sure to go for this.
Okay.
Only reason I didn't do it in my last 24 side quests run was because
Better hurry.
I forgot to buy a revive earring, which is But that would explain why I got the good dress, because I'd done all the quests with them.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with
Yes.
like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Well, no, here's the thing, is that Aerith's dress is always going to be her shoddy dress in this situation.
It's your turn. I got this.
Come on, bring it with us. You pay.
Too bright? Go on!
That's the way to do it.
What are you doing here?
Can you take over for me?
Let's go.
was okay.
Glad that's over.
Again, another case of doesn't matter what you pick. Team in head. So that's currently 6:42 pace. Damn good. And I've still got chapter 12 skip come in. 6:38.51 is the best possible time without chapter 13. So chapter 13 skip will take that down to like a 6:15, 6:10 to 6:15. Back to the mistake from nah, not at all.
You jittery? Every little bit helps.
Oh my god, this fight's going.
Here it comes! This one's for you!
Take him down.
Seizing the opening. Take that! One more shot! Here! There's no escape! There!
Here we go.
This is gonna hurt.
Time to burn.
Okay.
Burn. Sloppy. Shit. Here it comes. Keep it together.
I got this. Get her! There!
Oh.
One's for you! Keep it up!
Yeah, that was poor. Oh, nice. Are you planning on doing any percent, or are you doing one of the new Game Plus categories?
Another one of those.
An avalanche in emergencies.
Yeah, I lost like a good 40 seconds.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive. There should be a big waterway just up ahead.
Boy,
Let's find that first.
that was a very bad fight. That was a really bad fight.
I've got this. Allow me.
Oh, you kidding me? You could have killed him a bit sooner and not make me waste time. Hard mode, no materia. Jesus. You can get that away from me. Not a chance. But I mean, if you've managed to get as far as Hell House with no materia, then well done.
Exactly the and we're under that.
Wait till this. Star power. Dash housing. To be honest, I agree on that one. Like, as far as the difficulty of boss fights, Genova, like Hell House, Genova, and Arsenal are the three worst fights in the map.
Buzz off. Nothing to it.
Eva's not got a first strike equipped, has she? No, she hasn't.
Is it safe to go through here? It's really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey.
6 hours to get up to Hell House, though, is not bad, especially with no materia.
What do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame. But I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah, I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost
Nope.
to rebuild.
Almost made a mistake there.
He's gotta be.
I can imagine both of them being awful without Thunder. Thunder is too good against them.
Wow, talk about it.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors.
Plus, in the new game, in New Game Plus as well, if you do like, if you use materia, then just elemental lightning and they just melt. Beautiful.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Fry!
How shocking!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
A key?
$20 seconds.
It worked!
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where
And we're sectors.
I'd be hard.
Aye, goddamn is
Try to make-
the goddamn
For sure.
is so good. I've yet to get around to unlocking it, to be honest, but
Let's end this quick.
You jittery?
See ya.
No surprises there.
Don't hold back.
You got it!
Going in.
Right?
All right, it's over.
That's the way to do it.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Buzz off. Let's finish this. Let's do this.
That's a win.
not having Magnify is just... But you didn't save? That's awful. You made the old mistake.
Easy. Calling fire. Going in.
You jittery? Bring it! Moving on then.
I'll go first.
Might as well. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like if you know fights on the harder difficulties really well, then the easier difficulties you should not have much trouble.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
That killed better.
Glad that's over.
That's definitely a good way of doing it, though. It's just to...
This won't take long.
Not at all.
That's that. Let's go.
Have to actually... Not being able to use Magnify at all is going to be a real killer. That's a kill. Well, not a real. It's just going to be a big pain in the arse. Arsenal's going to be slow.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some.
Am I skipping it? Well, I'm skipping chapter 13 entirely. So, no choice in that regard. We're not even going anywhere near.
Seventh heavens.
Hey, Cloud.
This ought to drain the water.
Which sucks as well, because it means we're missing out on Big Bertha for Valkyrie, but...
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light, we can use them. I remember having.
All right.
Aerith, you might.
Wait.
Trust me, we'll be back soon. So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Spectacular!
That went well.
Oh yeah.
All good.
We do purchase it in chapter 16, but... I'm sorry, I couldn't help but bust out a dab.
I think that did it.
I'm sorry, but that was...
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
How much have I practiced that? Pretty much just as much as I've done it in runs. I figured out a neat little trick for the second one. And the first one I kind of had something in mind, but it depends, like... It seems like if I'm not... Like... If I don't get a lot of mashing done, it's not perfect. So...
This won't take long.
That's all.
Burn. Let's finish.
Nothing's very...
Bring it.
Yeah. Get fired up. Get him.
You're done.
That's it.
No surprises there.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not
You're mine.
You're burning up.
Let's do this.
Go on.
No, you're done. No more playing. Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
On easy, it's just that's why I always, like, for my setup for just any % new game plus easy runs, I basically permanently have magnify Fyra shortcut, just because it just takes out so many enemies in a short period of time. High potion time. Get the Mythril Rod and then do magic.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Right, Perith.
It's deserted. People don't come out. Not just...
What kind?
Everyone seems... Those who lose...
Yeah. The two biggest skips in the run, like, they're like, not like just like, oh, it's like a few minutes. It's like, big skips. Cuts out two opportunities to get, in my opinion, the best materia in the run. Like, honestly, Magnify is the best, if not one of the best. Areas is one of, if not the.
Piece of cake. Was never in doubt.
Gonna have to do that. Gonna get her to burn arcane wards a couple of random fights just because she needs it.
Guys, what was that?
Bring it on!
It's over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get her
I just
to.
heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Whisper win.
What? And
I'm not familiar with what you mean by whisper win. I think we never really picked that up in any % anyway, just because, yeah, not a bad shout, but I think it's nothing that we've ever really rooted in.
Here I go.
Right behind you. Maybe this'll do the trick. Don't catch a cold.
It's over. That'll do.
It's definitely, I mean, it is definitely a good shout.
Calling lightning.
Get him!
Come on.
There's no escape.
You. was kind of a bit... Oh yeah, no, the Chapter 8 skip doesn't even go anywhere near the Mog. In fact, we never go anywhere even remotely close to the Mog shop. Not even remotely close to it. Because the Chapter 8 skip, we skip any and all cutscenes that happen in Sector 5 and everything inside the Sector 5 slums itself. And the Chapter 13 skip literally skips directly from the beginning of Chapter 13 right into the sewers in Chapter 14. So it's too much of a backtrack. It's the reason we don't pick up Big Bertha as well, is because it's much of a backtrack for one item. But nah, the skips do some massive amounts of skipping.
Over there!
Have this.
No turning back.
What now?
So easy with items. So very easy with items.
This train will be stopping at the Sector 7 slums and is bound for the train graveyard. The train will please stand clear of the closing doors.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
Yeah. I do like Ray of Judgment. Ray of Judgment's really nice.
I found you. Too late.
Oh, I timed that slightly off. That's annoying. Whatever though.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
You're welcome.
Gonna buy the cheap ether. So for those blissfully unaware, there's a long-standing tradition in Final Fantasy games from a certain one onwards. I can't remember which one that it started on.
Let's do this.
For there always to be one enemy susceptible to one enemy susceptible to life or health attacks, where you cure them and it does damage instead of killing them. This, in this game, is that enemy. In the original FF7, it wasn't until Geen attack in Cosmo Canyon. However, obviously we don't get that far, so we use it for this guy, because he's a ghost. However, the annoying thing is that, because of the way that they've made him as a boss, he's only susceptible during certain phases.
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they caught him?
That was a solidly quick fight.
Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
So I found that out watching Roy do a run the other day. It's just that little bit faster to go through those doors. Go back the way you came. I didn't even think about those doors. I'll be honest. When I pick up the second elixir, you get the first one from beating Roche, and the second one, there is a chest near where Chadley is.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
So in Wall Market, there's a staircase next to where Chadley is. You can go up and there's an elixir up there. If you don't get that one, there's also one in Chapter 5. Right after you rescue Barrett, there's a door to your right. You just go through that door and there's an elixir at the end of it.
It's moving.
It's longer to get that one. It takes longer to get that one than it does to get the one.
It's just mean.
Gotta win at all costs.
Ghost.
Hey.
Going in.
That's what you do that actually with them.
I'll show you what I can do.
I got this.
Go on. I'll take care of them. That's it here.
I need to get that proficiency. Yeah, so yeah, FF2 is where it started.
This path is blocked.
Oh yeah, no, of course it is. I'm an idiot.
Close, I can see it.
Hey, do you...
I did speedruns of FF2 for the PlayStation years and years ago. And that was a very, very big mechanic that I abused a lot. So, how do I even forget about that? Basically, other than the very first one, I believe that there's always a boss fight that can be killed with a healing item. Killing them without the healing item, you know, is always fun, but killing them with the healing item is also fun. Just with the letters N and Y at the end of it. Fun and neat. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I hate Eligor. Eligor is absolute garbage.
Surprised. Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry. This should make you stronger.
You'll be blown away. I'll take care of this. Strike hard and fast. This one's for you. It's on you. Here goes.
Calling fire. Let's do this.
Too late.
That was smooth.
Kill for a shower.
He just casts reflect on. He just casts reflect against himself. Yeah. Huh.
That's it. Come on. Go on.
Try me. You're done.
Feeling chilly?
Finish it.
Seizing the opening. Not so tough. How do we hurt it?
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first. Taking over.
That's it.
Come on.
Go away.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Go on. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Come on.
Take the lead.
All set. Heads out. Now. Load! Look out! Good luck. Let's go. Stay back.
All right. Don't stop now.
Here. One more shot.
Good fight. I definitely need to improve that though. because obviously that blizzard missed because I wasn't paying attention to it, but good. Breach is a nice little strat there, actually. Are you for real, Cloud? That's the second time you've done that, Cloud.
Don't stop now.
Let's finish.
Going in.
Yeah. Go on. One more shot. Heads out.
What a bunch of garbage. What in the hell? That's BS. What the fuck? Aaron. Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. You see how hard we got?
That was a bit of a funky menu, but
What's wrong with these people?
Hope things stay.
What the?
No, you're done. Let's finish this. That it?
I crashed.
Don't think you're gonna get away with it.
See ya. That's that. Let's do this. Nothing to it.
Aye, me too. I'm also curious. I'm not very good with the boss fights from here on. Oh, yeah, I'm very not good with the boss fights from here on out, except for like one or two. So, I'm also curious as to how Rude and Reno works. Anyway, we've done a lot of menuing, and it's been a while since I've properly talked about what's going on.
You're done.
Yeah. It's over.
Burn. Let's finish this. You're mine.
You know what I need to do? I've forgotten about. That. I was wondering why I wasn't doing too much damage. But... Oh.
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on! How else do we...
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from
Aero, I think, is the flavor of the month when it comes to Brood and Reno. Just because they both are weak. Not so much weak, but they get very easily pressured
I've got to get to
by wind.
That's it. Oh god, look out!
Ideally, we want enough, like, dagger. We're gonna use an adrenaline just to get enough, just to get the limit up for Cloud.
Marlene.
So ideally, we just cross-slash them to death at the end, possibly.
There's a way out!
But
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground path will take you to wall.
we'll see how it goes, though.
Almost there, right?
Up, go, bum, bum, bum.
None of this makes any sense.
No need to rush.
So one thing we're doing here is we're going faster by having these guys run into us in bumpers.
Come on, we've got to go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. We can get through this. We just have to work together.
We're also going to trip up a small child.
Marcus, now! It's too dangerous here.
Yeah, NPC boosting.
Stop.
It's the crown jewel of speed tech. No, I'm joking.
I need to get through. This is it, isn't it? Almost there.
I have to go back. There's still...
No, it's not working.
Ah!
Confirm.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right?
Yeah, she is. I love Marlene. I'm sorry, but she's just so adorable. And this point, it's like, no, I'll protect you. You're not allowed to cry.
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your...
Because Marlene is everything that's pure.
That I could help too? Of course you can.
Like, all of this crazy shit. All of this crazy, awful stuff is happening in the world around her. And... oh, what? All this crazy stuff is happening in the world around her. And it's all negative, and it's like explosions and war and bombs and
Wedge?
terrorism and just all of that sort of shit.
Okay.
And she's just like, I'm gonna plant some flowers in my new...
Mow them down.
If that's okay with you. Like, it certainly is. It's absolutely okay.
I see you!
Give me a break. No escape. Let's finish this.
That was slow just because fire wasn't doing.
Come on, wherever the hell you are!
Thank you.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
You're mine.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life. What?
Seems to be lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Enough. What?
Let me handle this. It's on you.
oh, that was sick. I'm sorry.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
You're done. Let's do this. Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
See ya. Let's be smart. Going all out. You're done.
This is slow because I haven't got any MP.
Gotta be careful.
Okay, let's go.
Is that it?
That was bad. No, there's a bench, isn't there? That's the last of the fights. So... we've bled about a minute to Summer Best. Right, at the moment. I don't think math. That math sounds... Oh, we saved back the time for the Marlene split. Cool, that's fine. All good. My guess is I had a late big... No. That was a pain in the ass of a fight, though. If I had ethered, you know, fire up, and it would have been fine. Oop. Magnify would have been nice. Yeah.
Get ready. Lucky shot.
the lead.
Let me handle it. Here! There's no escape.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
This has to be a really quick fight for me to save time on this chapter, though, I think. Because my PB is my best segment for this chapter, so I'm gonna lose time, probably.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Which is not great.
Good luck.
My turn.
About damn time. Bringing the heat. Get the hell out of here.
Give your best shot. I got this.
Run completely. Back too far. Reload.
Let's go.
Hold on. Hang in there.
Let's do this.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. There's a whirlwind coming your way. Time to fry.
Ah, shit.
Let me handle this.
Yeah. Want some more?
Oh,
Give them hell.
Let's go.
could have been better. I don't know.
Damn it.
I mean, it kind of feels like it, but at the same time... Ah, shower star. Shower star.
Any landing.
Star shower should do some shit.
Let's teach him the Turks two-step.
You're up.
That's when you mess with the Turks. Here it comes. Let's do
Note to self: you'll never be in that segment ever again. Oh, was that a goal? Was a goal? Oh, it was a goal by like 20 seconds. Okay, so I need to edit these splits. They don't have. I need to remove a bunch of splits. Although it does mean I get to show off the name of my favorite split. I couldn't think of a decent one for it. Like, it's just like end of the chapter, and I'm like, no, that's boring. That's a boring name.
Anybody else?
Come up with a better name.
Barrett.
Okay, so for those of you that are out of the loop,
You're up ahead.
you're about to see
Here goes.
a magic trick.
Push.
Darkspine Sonic, legendary speedrunner of Sonic the Hedgehog fame, run so many games in the Sonic the Hedgehog series, came out with a video for this game, a game I don't know if he's done runs, or if he's going to do runs, but he's a god when it comes to finding random ass tech in random games he doesn't run. And it's amazing. It's the best thing. I really want him to start running this game one day. And at some point, I am gonna just find a way to thank him for this incredible contribution provided. Came out with a video about how you can skip past certain barriers in Final Fantasy VII Remake. This chapter has the biggest use of that, and in the speedrun, the only proper use of it. We did have some sort of weird ones here and there that we thought were like, oh, this will save like a minute or two, or this will save 2 minutes or whatever. And all of them were in chapter 13, basically.
Just focus on seeing
That is, until now.
nothing else.
When all of them were completely obsoleted by a single one. We're gonna go over here. They face left.
Found him? We're searching.
And we're gonna run at a certain angle. And by doing so, we can run into the barrier at full speed.
Nothing as of yet, sir.
It takes a couple of tries to get the angle, and
They may have escaped.
get the positioning right. Normally it takes me about 5 or 6 tries to get it.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
But eventually when you do get it...
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
Come on.
What's going on? They may have escaped.
That was close. That was real close. Oh boy. So...
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
That was also really close, actually.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
Oh, it is a bit finicky.
What's going on?
Learning it did not take me too long, though.
Found them? We're searching the
timing
as we speak, sir. Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
Oh yeah, no. Wait, okay.
What's going on?
But every single category, basically, except for the no major glitches categories.
Found them?
Oh my god! This is the worst performance so far. It's because I'm in a really good run.
Anything?
Oh my god.
Nothing
Right.
as of yet, sir.
Oh.
What's going on? They may have escaped.
You know what? It means more time to save in the PP.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
That was close. That was close.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
That's the thing. I've only ever done it on stream, though. That's the thing.
What's going on? They may have escaped. Found.
Okay.
We're searching the compound as we speak, sir. Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
Come on. This is a joke now.
They may have escaped.
That was really close that time.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
They're searching the compound as they speak.
Nothing as of yet, sir. What's going on?
Oh my god! Even when I started learning this, I didn't have this much trouble, though.
Speak, sir.
My god. This is the worst chapter 13 I've ever had.
Nothing as of yet, sir.
Oh my.
What's going on? They may have escaped.
Oh.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
It's because I'm on a good run. It's because I'm on a good run. That's why.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir. What's going on? They may have escaped. Found them?
That was really, really close, that one.
Speak, sir.
Oh! Getting red hot now.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir. What's going on? They may have escaped. Found
Okay.
them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
Oh, that was poorly timed. I did that
Anything?
completely wrong.
Nothing as of yet, sir.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh.
Have escaped.
This is costing me a lot of time now.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
It's still going to be fast. Oh my god, I should have been done like 3 minutes ago.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir. What's going on? They may have escaped.
Oh my god. My shit now.
Found them?
It's because I'm on a good pace. It's because I'm on a good pace, and it's just...
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir. What's going
My
on?
god.
They-
Oh my god.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
That was really close. I think I was a bit too late on the turn, though.
What's going
That
on?
was not
They may
run.
have-
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Come on.
We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
Anything?
Nothing as of yet, sir.
I've done this how many times?
What's going on? They may have escaped.
Basically, the slow down animation doesn't work fast
We're
enough.
searching the compound as we speak, sir.
My god. And you run fast enough that you run past it.
Nothing as of yet, sir.
Ooh.
What's going on?
There we go. There it is.
Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
There it is. So, finally, that's going to be like a 5-minute, juicy 5-minute time save in PB in the next run. So because we're now on the other side of all the barriers, we're able to run around here. And there's a slight problem. At some point, someone decided to open the gate to the sewers. And leave them open in Chapter 13. And as a result, we can enter the sewers, and it skips us directly to sewers section of Chapter 14. And as a result, it'll also save us a good, 5 minutes or so on this chapter as well. That's good. I mean, obviously, nailing the skip, 8 minutes 59. I don't even want to... Let me open up.
Head for the trunk line. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance.
Anyway, now that we're through that, I'm going to check to see. There's not.
Y'all done did it now.
Let's do this. Scatter! Time to burn. Let's finish.
Okay, so there is a menu that I need to check out real quick. Alright. Barrett. Fire. Barrett. Okay, so now that we've done the menu, that's fine. So my New Game Plus PB for Chapter 13, I think, is my best of all time. I think I got it quite quick. What is that word? That's like a 4-minute segment, so I can save at least 4 minutes, if not more.
Okay.
I can save at least 4 minutes, if not more, on that one little bit.
Piece of cake.
Just by not completely screwing up the skip. I'm so annoyed though, because that's a dumb time loss.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
You calling fire?
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step
So Arrow will be good for Mr. Arsenal.
I won't lose.
No escape.
Ain't got nothing on me. The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed his
I never got.
Tifa.
Let's just keep.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you. Maybe. About time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
That one there, by any chance, Liz?
Hey,
Your time to shine.
Yeah.
can I ask you some? Why did you help?
Andrea.
That really?
And I couldn't bring.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
You asked for it.
Time to burn. You're mine. Let's finish this.
That was bad because Barrett accidentally targeted one of the dead ones
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout.
with Fira, not the other way around. I'm gonna bench just because I'm the 1 MP. Just because I've got that time save here. Come next. Make it even better. Man, I just never sprint.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose it!
Gotta love
Deal with them!
Need a light. Now you're in for it.
Let's make it pop.
That's that.
That was bad.
Where the hell did that thing run off to? Gonna take you all out!
One by one, they're all done.
Worked up a good sweat.
How to recover MP at this point.
Play hide and seek, little shit!
Need a light.
Line up!
Time to burn. You're mine.
Get your ass out of here!
Let's go. Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna burn!
Need a light. Nothing to it.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Actually run right past it, which is neat. I think it's one of the only ones you can skip in this bit.
So, gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay...
Time to burn. You're You're done. Here we go.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
You've got this. I believe in you. Obviously, you know, practice the skips. I believe in you. I believe you can achieve your dreams.
He's so slippery.
Are you part of the Discord for the community or not? Because if you are, then good. If you're not, then
Get ready. Try this. You're mine. Time to burn. Time to get serious. Let's finish this.
boy.
Say you can sit this one out? Like playing with fire? Kiss my ass! You got this!
Let's go!
Rock on this!
Well, it's not great, but whatever. It's apparently a best segment.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
So against some of best, that saved what? 23 minutes for that chapter skip. That's
I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine and mine alone.
Huh?
We are definitely gonna bench again before we continue. The real question is, minutes. So I mean, Summer Best is probably going to be down to like a 5 or something. It won't be. This run won't be sub 6, but we, you know, we're not far from it. Let's be honest, we're not far from it. To the point where, like, that missing the chapter 13 skip as much as we did would not have been enough, but that'll be more than enough.
Wait outside.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Hell no. Absolutely.
Here we go. Call your fire. Time to burn. Yes.
Okay, so we don't want to get the full stagger there, because if we stagger him before this happens, he'll just get staggered and get damaged immediately and then go up there and it's not really anything, nothing's really going to happen. If we stagger him, if we don't stagger him,
no escape.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Strike hard and fast.
Now you're
Oh, we cut off his tail. Dive kick to death. That needs updated, because it's saying, use Max Fury! You can't use Max Fury. It's impossible to use Max Fury. That needs updated.
Come on. Watch yourself.
Bring it home!
Time to burn. Focus.
Fuck. 5. No!
You got this!
I got it.
About damn time!
All set.
That'll do.
Need my help, do you? Some now!
The ideal fight. We're losing time to some. That doesn't. Oh yeah, no, we're losing time to Summer Best just because this isn't faster than the I don't know. It's a bit. Summer Best is a bit weird. But no, we're losing time. Something. Don't really know. We lost about 30 seconds to apps. Bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some Goku shit here, and just instant transmission. So be prepared. Yeah, see, that tickles me every time.
Ready to do this? Once we start, you know, part of sure you want to go.
For that. You can't do gauntlet skip in any percent. Unfortunately, you need catastrophe and you need Gorodam Marang for that to work.
Gotta be careful. No telling what's gonna collapse or when.
I never picked up the Mythril Saber. Do that. Do that. That's an F in chat. Oh well. We never use Mythril Saber anyway. Like, I just...
Why did this have to happen?
Like, Mythril Saber is...
Hey.
I mean, yeah, it's good. And everyone seems to use it, but I just always find myself just like... still trying to use kneeling.
Just try to be careful.
Okay, so sell thing. Arshon, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing? How you doing? You are up hella late. Materia, we need... That's not very many ethers. Okay, so... Okay, what do we... We'll keep the Buster Sword equipped then if we're not doing... Barry. Oh. Arrow. I don't know. You know, that's a no. Pandara.
What now?
We got it.
Get ready. Let's finish this.
Nothing to it.
It's over.
That's true.
Let's do this.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Turn up the pressure.
That's bad. That's bad. Please tell me there's a thing down here. Oh boy.
Time to burn. You're mine.
I made a huge mistake there. Oh boy.
That's that.
Okay, well, that's, I guess, a tiny bit more experience then.
What I call teamwork.
I went the wrong way.
I guess.
Oh. Anyway, I hope your stream went well, man. Good to see you, good to see you.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one, till you're all done.
Scatter. Let's do this.
Straight, hard and fast. Yeah.
No.
Good luck.
Storm's coming. You're
Boy, that went really badly.
Let's keep it up.
It's so annoying. Why is it even there?
So that's where we have to climb?
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Time for the grab. Try to aim for that.
Don't screw up, and by the way, I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
So, that fight could have been a lot better. If I'd have waited for them to use abilities before casting arrow, it would have done more damage, but...
Bring it on.
You're done.
Too late.
Hey, what's your status?
I think maybe one day we'll be able to find a way to execute Gauntlet Skip in not New Game Plus.
Why don't we use our grappling gun?
I feel like there is going to be a way to do it, because if you can do it,
Choice.
it's, what is it? It's, the mechanics behind it is you're skipping.
All right.
Goddamn traitor! Take it down!
That's it.
There they are! Stop them!
Fry.
They're over here! Surround them!
Burn. Here we go.
Bombs away!
No, I didn't mean to do that. Broski at least doing something.
Hell would be in subtle.
What do you think? I just hope that this time it holds.
I'm sure I've learned our shower already. Not, I think I have. Yeah, I have. Cool. That's fine. Yeah. The way that the mechanics behind it is, I think it's, what is it? It's...
Go all out.
The mechanics is basically you need to delay Barrett saying anything. So we need to put some the way that the reason catastrophe works is that because we use it right at the end of the fight, and because it basically gives him the world's longest animation, where he's unable to do anything else because of that animation.
You going down one way or another. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Let's do this.
Bring it! Come on!
Just in case. There. Buzz on.
Let's kick it up.
Let's finish it!
No surprises there.
That was actually a good fight. Surprised at that.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Way to be positive, Barrett. Way to be positive. Yes, the good thing is that with some things, if you're in the animation, it's like some animations are just sort of,
just thinking about
you know,
Shinra HQ got me fired up.
iframes. Iframes are god. Iframes are absolutely so important in a lot of games when it comes to speedrunning. So, although having said all of this, making it sound like I'm actually good at this game, I'm not. So that was completely unintentional.
Look down.
Hi, Rock.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
That was completely unintentional. So don't think for 1 second that I'm good at this game.
Gotta make a stand.
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Let's finish this.
Gotta love it. Scared of something?
Burn.
Guess it's my turn. Ass of it. Give it all you
Strike
got.
hard and fast!
Let's go.
No. I'm gonna probably end up using the bench. Just to see.
Here I go.
Right behind you!
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Seizing the opening!
Let's do this.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
That fight didn't go as well. I would have liked. No, stop this shit now. lost literal minutes in my New Game Plus run yesterday to that section. Literal minutes. Oh, I'm gonna...
You want some of this? Then come get it. Suck on this. I'm the problem. Let's kick it up a notch. Say your prayer. Cool, damn it. Come on. Hey, you got this. Gotta love that. This is
Oh my god.
Need my help, do you?
Oh my god.
Could be worse.
I don't know why I gave one to Tifa, but... Ugh. Elite fire troopers and then the boss, yeah. So I'm probably gonna... I don't know, it's been alright so far.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Buzz off.
Get
ready. Gotta love it.
Focus. No escape.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Not so fast.
Yeah, it is elite helis. Yeah. I thought they were also fire troopers for some reason. So... Okay, so I need to...
Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Haste Cloud. ATB Boost Cloud.
Let's speed things up.
Time to burn.
I made a mistake there.
I got this. Let me handle this.
Time to fry.
Yeah, I made a chunky mistake on that bit.
You okay? Grab on!
Guess it's my turn. That was close. Yeah, I hear you. Let's blow the bitch out of the sky. Cool. That thunder I hear? This is gonna sting. It hurts too. Give him what's coming to us.
good.
What the hell?
Oh shit. Oh.
You're up.
About damn time. Time to fly. I'm counting on you. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Calling lightning.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Any last words?
Give 'em hell.
I got it. There's no escape. Yeah. Giving it watch yourself.
Yeah, that was not fight at all. Half G. Okay. Not a good fight. I lost time to PB as well. Part 2 was clean, but not having that barrier skip was not. So Tifa is basically going to turn. I'm going to just do a quick menu and turn Tifa into God.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Their days are sitting smooth in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember?
That.
We don't need more.
I think Tifa will be more useful here than Barrett will.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
You and your bosses are all gonna answer for what you've done.
It's payback time.
Hey, what's going on?
Show me your hands.
Ha, bring it on. Stealth ain't my style. So remember, baby,
No more playing nice.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back. You're done. Enough. You're mine.
Intruders, get up!
Worked up a good sweat.
Give it all you got!
Get them! Always do. Burn.
Strike hard and fast. That's a win.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice. Let's do it.
Calling fire. You're done. Let's finish it. Gotta stay.
Seizing the opening.
About damn time. Bring it home. That's that.
Could have been better.
We're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Wow. Yeah, no, that could have been better,
This
actually.
building's incredible.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
I think in general that whole area could have probably been dealt with better.
Let's just keep.
I think switching First Strike over to Tifa was was a good move though, just because like the two things that
Either the
the notes suggest
or the
go
emergency
for is
stairwell.
like triple slash
Glad we're looking
triple slash Star Shower and Overcharge. One of them doesn't take ATB, so we might as well give the ATB.
No good.
It's
Okay, guys.
there's no fights for a while, so there's not really much room for time's sake.
Aren't I always?
So it's gonna be a so we're looking at least a sub 620. Definitely room for improvement in other places.
Oh shit! Tifa!
But mainly it's gonna be
I thought I was dead for sure.
gonna be bits and pieces.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Yeah, the monkey bars has the worst controls of anything. Movement-wise. Oh my god. That I've seen in games in a very long time.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there. Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
The good news is this is guaranteed to be a PB. Like, we're not losing an hour and a half. We're not losing an hour between here and the end of the run. I would not even finish the run if I was even close to that ever happening. Like... Fun little bit of tech. Gives you little tiny amount of thing doing that.
Let's go.
No holding back.
Worked up a good sweat.
Welcome. Hi.
You must be. Visitors have. You will proceed by the exit their biome, and now begin.
Why is this hole?
I don't know about...
You think everything's going?
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
Fortunately, this segment is a bit...
I think I just threw up a little.
Yeah,
man,
it's a bit boring.
Very highly of himself.
Hey everybody! How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool!
Huh, so come on! Super cool!
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions. And the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all
Bruh.
around the clock.
No one is enjoying this tour. So come on! It's just that, so come on!
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Oh, we're saving time here now. Going the right way around that.
Congratulations!
That's a good 12 frames save.
First floor, the visual entertainment.
Glad I saved them frames.
Visual entertainment hall, where we show
They'll matter in the long run.
technology through an immersive visual and audio experience. Please
Nope,
relax
that's them.
and enjoy the show.
Never mind. Oh boy. Right, so.
Congratulations! Your mission next. Please make your way.
What the?
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop. Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
You work here?
The mayor
is the best. I was told to
That's right.
EKG cannon's not really worth it.
Prove you're worth it. We have a state of the art. If you beat the sim, then the key card is over.
Welcome. What would you like?
Well, well. You gonna call it quits?
Yeah.
Buzz off, Rock.
Let's finish! Get down! Go for it! Give him your all!
That's the way to do it.
I lost like 4 seconds there. Okay. That's probably just from... that was a subpar fight, but that was probably just from the menuing and from...
Alright, here. Once you're up there,
we came to get one of
a lab. Access to our...
We'll find a way.
A board meeting it's being held in...
Think they like some... We can even take...
Try it and
we need to find out.
So you want to... You can climb into...
Thanks for the tip.
Thankfully, there is a bench. There wasn't a bench. Kind of...
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aerith. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should
only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to save Aerith.
Right.
Just stop him.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of recon.
You hear the words, ask anyone.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
We need to do a bit of recon, find out where the toilets are. Gee, I don't know, maybe near that sign that looks like it's a sign for the toilets?
Huh?
Tifa.
God, Cloud.
Oh, never mind.
But yeah, no, generally...
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
There's no real reason to get the EKG,
Come
just
on.
because...
Let's just find that down.
I did the first couple of runs I did, but...
Gotcha.
Just, it's... not great. Yeah, although it's just Max Fury makes it significantly more, is more worthwhile, especially at this point. The other thing as well, what was it? The other thing as well is that Max Fury against Arsenal is hella OP. Just because any time it tries to attack, you're like, okay, let's just Max Fury its hand. Whenever I've done the 24 side quest speedruns that I've been doing, I've always considered, like, for Valkyrie, I've been putting elemental lightning onto Big Bertha, because you, even with the skips, you can still get Big Bertha in before Valkyrie in the 24 side quest category, just because you're doing side quests right next to where by Big Bertha anyway, and you're just like Max Fury lightning elemental on Valkyrie, and it just melts. It's so beautiful. I hate Valkyrie as far as fights go, and it's just, it makes it so much nicer. And now that I know, because I didn't know about the whole cast arrow to destroy the barrier thing. I didn't know about that. So now I know. Now I know about that. And that fight in 24 side quest is going to be the tits. Just destroy the barrier, then Max Fury, and then it's just gonna melt. I'm gonna use Centric Time. Yeah, you pass them going underground, and you have to go underground for the Behemoth Horn. Anyway. So... Involved.
So first, or perhaps instead.
Need a breather.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you? I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Need to heal up. Need a light. No escape. That'll do.
You know what? Part of me keeps on trying to think that Star Shower's on Triangle, but it's not.
Going in.
ooh, holy shit. That was a 2-minute time save just on that segment. Oh my days. What? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay.
Let's do this. See ya.
Use the bench. Oh.
I'll bring it home.
That'll do.
Guess it's my turn. Time for a serious ass whoop.
Not ideal. We're actually going to lose time to this tiny ass segment, probably. We lose time to PB though? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, skip the cutscene. Will help. No, that first little fight there that actually kind of helped. And skipping the bench also may have helped, but... We're gonna lose time, I think, to PB here a little bit, but...
I have come for you. Oh, Mother. Together we will reclaim our world. Mother. They have come again.
Oh, we didn't. Save time. Nice! That's pretty nice-oo. Alright.
My mom and I stay. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
I guess. A shortcut. Got 2 Blizzards there. What the hell?
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Hope...
Okay, so...
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes. His odor still lingers.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now...
So... far as swapping things from character to character, I just need to make sure that whoever the party is has first strike, and that Cloud and Aerith are the ones that use ATB boost. That's all I need to do. Every time we switch parties, I just need to do that menu.
Shinra's dark.
That's it.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
What are you doing?
I'd better hurry.
Let's use the switch.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
I think that's one thing that I kinda made me a bit sad about the original game, is that when you saw those test pods in the Calm flashback, you never fought them. You never fought what was inside. And the fact that, you know, these experiments and all that we're fighting in the remake, that's basically the same thing, and I'm actually quite happy with it. I'm quite pleased.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
I did not need to do ATB boosting.
You okay?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Let's go.
We're doing less damage with magic than we should be just because I've not got the Mythril Blade equipped, but we're doing more damage with attacks, so I need to remember that.
If we flip that...
I may be able to do
You sure?
Yes.
I'm glad that there's, like, you know, UK plugs. Well, I say UK, it's kind of like, there's a number of places with plugs like that. I can't remember exactly all places, but a lot of places have plugs. And it does bring a tear to my eye. That we're getting the fair representation. No, I can't say that with a straight face. Not even, it's like a very common plot.
Stay back.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun. That's all.
For how long?
Long as you can get it.
It's over. That's that. That's that. See ya. That's that.
Shit, it's like they're turning out monsters here.
There. Try it.
Probably could have hit it with the thunder earlier, but
yeah.
If you say so.
That's fine.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, should be an elephant. Didn't expect any of this. We just gotta roll with it. Come on.
The door seems to have locked. No going back.
Anger. Come on, Red. Come on. This is the segment, right?
All
this
right.
segment here, or this chapter, is where I lost the most time in the last run I did. And I actually went from being like 5 minutes. I lost like 7 minutes in chapter 17. Yeah.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Yeah.
No need to worry. I don't see it.
Hojo.
You two will be on your...
Thanks.
We'll be waiting right.
Roger that.
Okay, so there's no point in transferring anything.
You think Cloud's
no
doing
fights.
okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so. But it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
We should let Cloud know. Cloud, we found the door.
All right.
No, it's not. One going the other
I
way.
think we're supposed.
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell kind of...
The Cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about it.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Don't let any Shinra scum escape!
Wasn't planning on it.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop! Check out this shit! Don't stop till it's done!
Enough. Buzz off.
Let's kick it up a notch! I do like that! And don't come back!
Gonna pick up time.
Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
That way, I don't... Because I'm gonna be using time.
For each ward.
What the?
But I'm gonna pick up that material.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Everything powered with time material.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo.
We will. See you in a bit. Gotta win at all costs. Stay back!
Oh my god.
Here it comes!
That was bad.
Worked up a good sweat. What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Aha! Go on! This should make you stronger. We've gotta give it our all. Cut! Cut!
Finish him off! Don't think you'll walk away from this! Give him your arm!
Take the lead? I'll take care of them.
Okay, so that... Okay. Kinda. a good star shower. That was the big thing, was it was a good star shower.
You don't want to make me mad. And we're safe.
What am I do?
Look. Let's get across with those.
Let's pick up the pace. Get him!
I'll be fine. Would kill for a shot.
Okay, it worked. Not great, but...
Is this really the exit?
I hate that man, I really do. I really wish you wouldn't. Needs more magic.
That's a win.
Or a lightning materia. Yeah, no, she's only got first equipped. She should have one of the lightning materia at the very least.
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We use the control.
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored.
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
That's it. Rather, that's the thing, is that a lot of the shortcuts seem to be you swap triple slash with something and then put triple slash on a different button. And I'm like, personally,
It stinks. Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Not going down without a fight.
Come on. I see you. You're mine.
Your ass is here.
Come on.
That was terrible.
That was pretty damn good.
No, it wasn't, Barrett.
Enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here?
Oh, really?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact.
Very strange.
Fascinating.
I will avoid doing that then.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Go all out. Time to get serious. That's it. Keep it up, man.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
Yeah, you can punish counter them.
I never grow tired of watching my
It's actually quite useful.
no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when
That works, and so does counter stance. Although counter stance, I definitely didn't do very well there, but
Get your ass in here.
Calling out. Now. Going in. See ya.
We don't mind if I'm getting into the hole.
Your turn. I'll end this.
Come on, we're going.
that was an alright fight there.
Remind me, this ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive.
Let's get things up.
I see. Come on!
What we're gonna do here is slightly different.
Come on. Let's do it. Enough. I'm waiting.
Come on.
No, you go.
Come on. Not looking good.
Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. That sucks, but normally what I like to do is counter stance, and if you get hit with counter stance, it just completely staggers everything immediately. You just go straight into a limit.
One step at a time it is.
Yeah, see, I lost about 30 seconds. No, about 20 seconds.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we use...
Yeah, we have. Okay, switch.
To get here is shut.
As soon as you learn counter stance, hard edge.
Somehow.
That's the play there. Should have done that. Completely forgot.
Please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
I probably should have used that as an opportunity to heal, but it's fine.
That's that.
How'd you like that?
Right. On it. Tifa. Red fell to your level.
Oh no! Come on!
You're not gonna let me menu here, are you? Oh my god.
Not throwing in the towel. Oh, that really sucked. Hey! Go on! Just go!
Great. Oh boy.
No way! We'll get through this. Everything.
Okay, so
Next time I won't let you down.
no, let's heal before we go down there. Let's just be very safe about this. That's a lot of damage.
I don't want any trouble.
And they're both caught. Cool, that's better. That was terrible though, that sledgeworm fight though.
Sorry for the wait.
Now, let's get this over with.
See ya.
Off I go.
Look, an elevator. And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I really wish you wouldn't. You jittery? Back off! Right?
Would kill for a shower.
was a good idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
Hojo did.
There's only one.
we unlocked it on...
Thanks. Wait for it there.
Okay, so I need to ignore Barrett.
Right. Now we head back to that door.
In a bench, just because. Low on health, so I'm just gonna bench here. Because we're also low on healing items as well. And I know it's not exactly... The rest of this run is not exactly rocket science. It's still... Right, Barrett. How about you fucking...
We, made Wedge wait a while. Be rescued.
Guess so.
Do that. Just because we don't have Mythril Saber, and I should have picked it up, but I didn't, because... Oh.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
That worked. That shouldn't have worked. There was no reason for that to work the way it did, but it did.
Go on! It's on you. So it's my turn? Every little bit helps. Tagging out. All set. You jittery? A bonus.
Okay. Solid.
Yes, we got it to work.
Solid chapter.
I think it might be locked from this side.
What the hell?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Okay, that was a bit of a kind of menu.
So what's above this floor?
I forget about that.
The president's office, and then the roof.
Wait, once we get in that...
We're ready.
Huh. The elevator, but now's the time. The unfinished.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
I had a really sloppy Dreamweaver in a lot of runs I've done recently. So, a lot of room.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
Help! Is anybody there? Please help me! Is anyone out there? Hey! Help me! Please! Hey! Help me! Please! Is anyone out there?
Okay, so...
Please!
Okay, we're just gonna go with Buster Sword.
Hey!
The rest of the chapter then. No, I'll switch out to Hard Edge after Dreamweaver.
Help me!
Well, well, well.
Pull me!
What's happening?
It's an illusion.
That's it! One more shot!
Seizing the opening.
You're mine.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Pour it on. You're up.
Try this. Now I
I'm coming!
This one's for you!
It's your turn.
Let me handle it. Look, here goes. All set.
I was taking so much damage, he got multiple limits off in that phase.
It's on you.
We gotta give it all. I'm here. Go on! Can you take over for me?
Let me handle it.
Oh my god, we're getting an extra phase. Nice. And by nice, I mean spur. I didn't have enough bloody ATB to focus strike when I needed to. Okay, so this is basically just gonna be limit.
Here goes. I got this. I'll take care of him.
Almost have her. Keep at it.
This one's for you.
Oh my god, no.
Too bright. One more shot.
I mean, I guess I could have been like a whole cycle faster, but definitely bench. Should save time on Arsenal just in general. Something. I need to make sure that she has wind.
Everyone okay?
Don't say that.
You're done.
Understood.
It's fine.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
You know what? I do like Rufus. Rufus is pretty fucking cool, I'll be honest.
Like it?
Try this.
Okay.
I'm like a little bit of damage away from just immediately. I'm just gonna let him hit me once and then limit, and that'll be him dead. If I'd have got the stagger, this would have been over. But I went for the focus thrust instead of the triple slash at the beginning, and then didn't get impression.
Yeah. You should be on it too.
No more playing nice. See ya.
Menu. Menu. Okay. So
So it's my turn? Let's get serious. Hey!
About damn time! What the hell?
It's the
Failure drones damaged. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
They'll be blown away. It looks like it's charging up. Tagging out.
Yeah, I'll blow it to pieces! You got this!
I'll take care of them. Gonna get windy. Why can't I?
Need my help.
Enjoy the ride. Another.
Counting on you!
This one's for you. You'll be blown away. One more. Stop it! Lend me your strength. This might be. Watch out for high winds. You can do it.
Guess it's my turn! Feel that breeze! You got this!
So it's my turn?
I forgot to
Get him.
I forgot to shortcut arrow, so this is gonna be a bit not great.
Can you take over for me?
I'll do it, you're up!
Here goes.
Guess it's my turn! Bring it home!
I'm coming. You jittery? Another. How shocking.
And I was locked onto the wrong thing. Oh, so that's great.
Okay. Too bright? One more. Gotta go for it now. Gotta dig deep for this one. How shocking.
Threat level.
Okay. Hey Chris, how you doing? Yeah.
That's it. You jittery?
Need my help, do you? You got this!
So it's my turn? Here it comes! One more shot!
Yeah!
Go on! Here goes! That's it!
Beg for forgiveness.
Maybe this? Come on, team!
Say your prayers.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Straight to hell.
Oh shit. Oh.
Threat level maximum.
This doesn't look good!
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the bridge.
not going too well.
We're done.
Let's finish this quick.
Go on! Cut!
Not this again.
We can't hide! What are we...
Okay. That could have been a better fight if I'd thingy. You know the drill. By a shortcut arrow, that would have been a lot better. But well, I'm glad that this has brought more runners into the world of speedrunning. I'm really glad about that. I hate this bit. You are a masochist. You absolutely are a masochist. Like, New Game Normal is... No. Maybe one day. Maybe when someone writes really good notes for it. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, I will do normal, but that's gonna be a lot of practice before I even attempt it. This load screen. I'm on SSD, and that's the load I got.
Come on, step on it!
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this junk? There's nowhere to run!
Of course I missed them.
Don't give up.
You're only making it worse! Start to see the last
Huh. I don't even. I'm pretty certain someone else has done a run with skips since on PS4. Oh, did I hit the truck? I hit the truck. So I'm certain that this is going to be with record, but
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
I'm trying, Red. What do you? Honestly, materia makes that fight piss easy on most difficulties as well. Like,
gotta get back.
probably should have done that in the other order. Should have done that, kill the truck, then the bikes. But here we are.
Stubborn bastards.
Arsenal's going to be damn near impossible without materia. Although, having said that, I know that Dawn did easy Arsenal with nothing but frogs, so it's doable. If you can do easy as frogs, you can do hard with no materia. Like, it's as simple as it's.
Heads up!
That chopper's all mine! I'll bring it down real quick!
Keep it up!
I don't think that did anything, but it was definitely a waste of a spit. It was. I think I get enough of a like build.
Celebration.
What the?
I do like this bike though. I really like this bike.
We're kinda in a hurry.
That's true. That's entirely true.
Show me what
At least you don't have to do the motorbike game as a frog. Not that that's possible, but still. It's complete, like, it's the most, like, it's what I like to refer to as a fuck off moment. You know when you're watching something and something so unbelievable happens, you're like, fuck off. That's what that is. There's one scene that was the very first time that I audibly said that. It was from Transporter 2, right?
Shit, we got income.
It was Jason Statham, the transport.
I'll take the job.
I drive my car and there's a bomb in the bottom of my car. So he did, like, he hit a ramp with one half of the car. Consequently, doing a massive barrel roll in the air. Right into the path of a crane that didn't have anything, it's just the hook of the crane. And so he just did that. And he managed to get it so perfect that he hooked the goddamn bomb off of the bottom of his car using a goddamn crane and barrel rolling his car. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, okay, it's a film, right? But what a bunch of dumb, what the hell? I've got like no field of vision right now.
Think you can take that? Well, think again, asshole.
Probably should do just spinning slightly then. This has been a bad bike minigame.
Firing warning shot.
That's it. I'll take
Yeah, no, it's tons of shit like that where I'm like, you kidding?
We done here?
Oh, yes, of course. The scenic splitting time, I believe. It's something like, I don't even remember where I'm gonna split on red healing.
Somehow.
Cloud, you okay?
Bit early, but whatever.
So now, they're on our side?
The Whispers intervened, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Now it's time for Ass, the fight. I suppose now though, if it is bat only, you don't really even need Barrett for me. Well, no, you'll need Barrett for range stuff, I suppose. But no triangle.
It's on you. That's the way to do it. Good luck. Watch out! Let's pick up the pace.
Hang in there, okay?
You can do it.
I know you can do it. Get your ass in gear.
Don't be too far ahead for too long, please. Thank you.
It's on you. Don't give up now, you guys. Ah!
No time for you.
catch up, catch up, catch up. Okay, cool, that's fine.
Hey, flight's not over yet.
We gotta give it our all.
Are we really doing another cycle? Okay, that's fine. I think it's just because I popped that one cycle a bit early that just... Let's see if we can get the magical glitch. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Down to 1 tire. That's fine. So as soon as we build, I'm just going to let him kill me.
Give him hell!
No, I'm not going to... No, not from this distance. I'm going to close the gap.
Still it.
That's fine.
Man.
No, this is too far away to risk that. I'm going to... Wait till we catch up a little bit, then I'll...
Let's pick up the pace.
Did that miss? Oh my god, that missed. Okay. Well, that's BS.
Shake it off, okay? Go for it.
Okay. That's fine. Just catch up. Just catch up.
Show me what you can.
Gold by how much? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not really much to... I guess then. I should have had Fury. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean... it takes out the tires really, really quickly. Like, if you do it, like, if you at least, you're hitting it while the tires, like, rejuvenate, then, like, the shields don't pop. Because I didn't see the shields once in that fight. So that's something. New game hard is just because you start off with all sorts of OP shit. Mainly, that's the thing, is there's no... Because, yeah, new game normal is harder than new game... Because there's no new game hard, it's only new game plus hard. That's the only real reason. It's the new game plus that makes it... an easier speedrun than normal. What? 15-minute segment in the, well, whatever my goal is, but I feel like I'm gonna save time on that.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So
yeah.
That's a whisper too, huh?
New Game Plus, normal is just as easy, to the point where it's not really many people running New Game Plus normal. Like, it's the same difficulty, essentially. Maybe slight differences here and there as far as damage you're taking, but in reality it's not so bad.
Bring it on!
1
drop.
We gotta go! Shit! Look out! Oh, run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Come on.
Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now!
Oh, my head. Ah. I kind of went over the thing a couple times, and it just sort of went, I don't know, it's really weird.
Let's do this!
6,090 damn. I need to remember to not let them go to a second phase, because that happened in my New Game Plus run yesterday. I didn't even realize it was a thing that could happen.
Hang on! Eric!
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there.
Yes it is, Mr. Razor. Also, welcome.
These guys are right here.
That's it.
Back up the list!
That's that. Enough. Enough.
it'd help if you... Yeah, this is my first run using the new skips for any percent at least. I did a run of New Game Plus with the skips yesterday, and so this is my first any percent run with the skips.
Can't be our future.
I think it's what, like a 3 or 4 minute fight for Sephiroth. So
The future.
depends how fast this goes. Might be able to. It should, unless I lose a chunk of time, it should be sub 620, which will be okay. Sub 615, maybe.
Breather.
I say we split up.
Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
Leonis, how you doing, my man?
Bring it on.
This is a tasty sandwich of a PB, this. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good about this run.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is going to be tasty, this bit. I'm planning it out in my head now. Tifa's got limit. There's going to be Faraga from Aerith, followed swiftly by Somersault.
Right. We can do this together.
Going all out.
All set. Here goes. Get him. You can do it. Okay, let's go. So you've got this.
Alright, now we'll use Tifa.
All set. This one's for you.
You son of a bitch. Yeah. Cloud ate a lot of damage, so I'm not surprised he got the weapon there.
Did we beat him? Think so. That's it.
Really?
That's that. It's over.
Barrick, now's your chance.
Fate is ours to shape.
Fired Infinity's End. Yes, they do. Someone posted in, I want to say Tech, in the Tech channel or something, that the Ultimania has the specific workings, but it charges significantly faster. Okay, so yeah, no, they charge. I think it's what you get. You need what, 350 points? You get 350 points for each stagger in easy, and you need like 1,000. Yeah, it's just the crazy amount of staggers.
You jittery?
Yeah, that's the amounts for how much you need.
Going in.
So sub 320 is sub 620 is definitely doable. Sub 615 is not really feasible right now. It'll be like a 617 or something, I think.
Did you miss me?
Not really. He's tough.
Yeah, so what?
Throw him.
Enjoy it.
Get him! Go on!
No more playing nice.
God, can you no?
We're done.
Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, nice little haste. So, what do we got? So, Aerith's immediately. What I'm going to do is immediately cast.
What I miss?
I'm going to use Aerith to cast whatever he's weak against, and it is Wind. So, spell.
Enjoy it.
Too bright? Hang in there! You can do it! Tagging out! I got it! You've got this!
It's on now.
One more shot! Can you take over for me? You asked for it! Damn it!
My God.
So it's my... All set! Stay back! Not throwing in the towel! Here goes! You've got this! I can still fight!
I'm gonna say, you are taking nowhere near as much damage as you should be, pal. You are taking nowhere near. You are. Jesus. What the fuck? There's only one real way to end this run. That's with the. See, I was pretty accurate with the 617. So I'm pretty accurate with that.
I gotta switch it out. So it's my turn? That's it!
1710. Pretty happy with that. Pretty damn good. Where we at? Where we at? There's no submitted runs for PS4 yet, so technically I guess leaderboard, top of the leaderboard for that category. Oh! Arlene! Saved a minute on that last chapter. Lost almost a minute on 17, but that's fine. Better than losing 7 minutes, so I'll take that any day. Save time there, lost time there, saved a bunch of time there and there by default, but I can easily save another like 3 minutes on chapter 13. Also a bit of time on there. Saved quite a bit of time on chapter. I saved almost 3 minutes on chapter 11. Saved a minute and a half on chapter 10. Obviously, that was going to save tons of time between those two chapters, but decent all around anyway. Yeah. Sub 2 Airbuster. That was the first sub 2 Airbuster I've had. And I don't know if you can tell, but I'm happy about sub 2 for Airbuster. Anyone else has done